Clearly again. Yo, yo. Yo, 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 yo. Hold on, chat. Let me get the music. It's fucking hype. Hold on one sec. Oh, it's a bit... No! No, let me get the music. No! Billy, give me one sec. Hold up, chat. Happy Friday. Yo, yo, yo. Yo, yo, yo. How's it going? One sec. Hold up. There we go. That's what it was supposed to... Oh, my God. Oh. Oh, hold up. That's not good. Well, I mean, the music was pretty hype. Anyway, yo, yo, yo. Hello, chat. Happy fucking Friday, dude. If I had Unbreakable, I'd be being chilling here. Don't do it, Billy. Don't do it. Come on, Dustin. You are literally the only hope at this point, man. Please. Hello, Comfy. Congrats on first, by the way, on a Friday. Insane. Hello, Vivi. Welcome in, Onyx. Hello, Mile. Majuo is my goat. Welcome in. Hello, Danielle. Vivi, my dude. Eclipse. Yo, Bad. Welcome in. Hello, Gorehive. Oh my God, hold on, Pyro. Connor, welcome in. Hello, Poppy. That's too many gamers. But happy fucking Friday, chat. How is it going? Yo, 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 yo. I'm gonna go work on a gen, because otherwise this is gonna go pretty badly wrong, man. Comfy with the triple 670 modes. That's really cool. Cheers, I appreciate that. The Slug, I mean, he played pretty fairly though, right? He could have, like, absolutely tanked the team there. But he didn't. I respect it. He's my man. Hey, Ruin. Sounds sick. Clips lacking by Billy. That is not going on TikTok. There is literally no way. He does not have his streaming software open. Trust. Remember Lilith, 2 gen, oh, your tax limit. Yeah, once I've done 2 solo, this one counts as half, I'd say. We both pop it together. But yeah, chat, the most important part though, happy Friday. How is everyone doing today? Yo, 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 Dr. Doom, welcome back, my goats. I'm hoping I've said hello to everyone. If there's anyone I haven't said hello to personally, type 1. You know, have I missed anyone? Hello, Curses, welcome in, happy Friday. Yo, yo, yo. All right, chat, you gotta admit, this soundtrack's kind of sick though, right, man? Yo, Mirror is my goat. Yeah, I must admit, I mean, you probably can't see it. That bird did bite me, like literally a frame after. Wanna heal? That'd be smart. Like 1 frame after that picture was taken. Comfy's here. I did say hello to Comfy. I remember that one. Ah! Okay, admittedly, the music, not making this any easier. It's kind of insane though, man. I respect it. Hello, Blink. Welcome in. Hello, White Rabbit, my dude. Welcome in. Happy Friday. See, we've got Poppy, we've got Scraffy, we've got Eclipse with the 69, that's the wrong number. Sumble with the 69, that's the wrong number. Hello, Lefty. Hello, Mako, my dude. How's it going, man? Let's cross the old pallet here. Did a Dwight stream? I probably did. It's not a save, unfortunately. Would have been cool, though. Fine, first hook. You know what? We've been chilling here, man. No worries. Yeah, the music's maybe like a little bit intense for being slugged on the floor, man. As soon as I'm back in chase, doing something cool, I'll put it back on. Fight back Lilith, fight back Dwight don't belong on the ground. I completely agree. You know what, man? That's the pep talk I needed. Let's go for a 5-gen chase. Worth mentioning, dude, I haven't seen a Billy in weeks. Possibly months at this point. It's been so long. Never seen a man get sniped this bad down mid, and bro, I play CS. It wasn't that bad. Alright, admittedly, I didn't hear the chainsaw. You know, he's playing very fair, though. What a Chad. Is he pack? Bones? Bones. Yo, Hydra, happy Friday, man. How's it going, dude? And you Scraffy with the 100. Appreciate that. Don't do it, Billy, don't do it. Boom! A Ruin is tanked. It's as far as I can tell. Everyone's gone. Cool. Nice, not nice. No, there is no third sniping coming. That ain't happening. Not today. Am I running into him? Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, yes, I am. I'm leaving. Wasn't even thinking about it, dude. Picks, cool. You're healing in the corner. Let's go and try to work on this gen over here. Unless that's a terrible idea, I'm gonna work back here instead. Yeah, this one seems pretty safe. He's not running barbecue. That's Grim Embrace. Cool. Wait, maybe. Hold on. Ah, Billy, my dude. We think it M1. I don't think he'd do it, man. Okay, that was a bit of a scam. Now, out of respect, okay, he might, no, he's committing. I'm not going to throw the pellets. I don't think it, M1. Do I throw a pallet? I mean, I could, though. Looking a little bit dicey. I mean, is he going to swing? I can't tell. All right, I'm throwing. I'm terrified. Low pro? Insane low pro play. That pallet is gone. Is he committing? Is he going to leave? He has leaned. He's left. Did that one? If he was M1ing, maybe. Dude, this guy is actually kind of nuts with the sniping. Wait, is he running? I mean, okay, admittedly, I had music on, so I couldn't tell anyway. Is he running, what's the, Apex Muffler? Right? To have no radius? Or am I just, like, really boosted? I thought I'm the comp player. True. The legend has it, I've never been in the dying state before. I don't know what that means. Like white noise? Honestly, could be. I wouldn't be surprised. If this guy turns out to be playing on a steering wheel, I might uninstall. That's going a bit far. I don't know, I'm thinking it could be Muffler. Anyway. Little Thoman is banned from 10 leagues because it wouldn't be fair to the other teams. Exactly. In fact, I am the only... Wait. I don't trust him. I'm the only player in comp DVD history that doesn't play 4v1. I play 1v1. I get all gens done while chasing the killer. Oh! No, it's not Muffler, by the way. I'm just boosted. Yo, Grim. Happy Friday, man. Welcome in. Only the best of the best weekend vibes over here, man. Don't M1. Don't M1. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. No! Okay, you know what? I don't think he's going to do it. I think he's just that based. This guy's insane. I got to throw the pallet. Okay, not low pro. I'll take that. Sure. Fuck. Fuck. He's not turning. He's not turning. Oh, no. Oh, no. I've got to make it to the LT wall. I can't make it to the LT wall. You're on the gen. Oh, God. Come on, big 90s. Big 90s. Big flex incoming. Okay, admittedly. I thought he'd go super tight on that one. Well played. This guy's just inside my head, man. Ran into it. Well, I predicted that he'd predict that I was going to go, like, tight. And so he was going to go wide. So then I was going to go wide. Then he went wide. He's insane. Yeah, to give him credit, that was a sick hit, man. Good prediction. Kind of streamer that runs into a chainsaw. When have you ever seen me in a match with someone with a chainsaw? I feel like I'm being gassed at right now. Oh no. Yeah. I'm out of here. Any gen doers? I mean, I tried, in fairness. I did try. My gen over here was kind of close. Still like 50? Maybe? Oh? 13? 4K5? Nah, dude. 4K4. Final offer. A hatch offering. If I was a hatch on a particular gas heaven, where would I spawn? On a hill. Right in the middle, I reckon. Main? Dunno. How many bits from Executioner gameplay? But you know what? Like, okay, so I was going to mention, I'm happy to review whatever gameplay. Obviously, like, with Blight, I can give you, like, very particular, like, you know, specific critiques for certain things people are trying to learn, right? As far as Pyramid Head goes, I'm more than happy to watch it. That'd be really, really sick. Just, I can't promise that, like, you might know things that I wouldn't know necessarily, right? Yeah, if you want me to watch it, more than happy to. Hold on, chat. This is the plan. Pop that. Watch this. You ready? Insane hatch on the hill. Let's go. Fuck. Oh, dude, I'm insane. I'm insane. Let's go. Shouldn't have doubted him, man. Enjoy the channel points. GG's gamers. I'll play it. Billy, you are so handsome and cool. Very cracked with chainsaw. It's engravings. Solid. Thank you. However, so hold on. Silky with 1,000,000 bits. W's in chat. Thank you so much, man. Happy Friday. You're rusty? Nah. You are big cracks.
I wish I had any recordings of recent gameplay, but I have a game you might recognize for Evil. Just want to say this is 6 months ago, so I've gotten a lot better since then. XD.
But I might recognize? From the top of my head, I don't think I do. Let's do one more game real quick. I'm not sure if I do. I mean, once I start watching it, I very well could do. They're just a hypothetical anyway. I appreciate it, man. Of course, of course. Also, rep 50k? Dude, you put 50,000 points in me dying, man? I mean, again, dude, how many times have you ever seen me in the dying state? I don't even know what an injury looks like. Does it have an animation? I wouldn't know. Yeah, current music? I'm glad you asked. Hold on, let me grab your link to the album. It is fantastic. Lilith should review a review of Blight. If someone wants to record a game and then review their own game, I'll review that person reviewing their review. That sounds fair to me. F the goat. Oh my god. That isn't just any Jake. That is just Jake. The one and only. Engravings? Yeah, I mean, to be fair, like, finding Billies is not very common anyway, but finding a Billy who's not running engravings, or at least like double boots, is incredibly rare. You too? Come on, man. You had a Billy game to get Lilith to do a review. I mean, maybe like next Friday we'll do another one. I'm not planning on this being like a consistent, like normal thing, but every now and again we'll do it. Well, if it's not Lilith Omen, my favorite stream, Meg, you are always far too kind. Happy Friday. So good to see you. Reviewing someone that's reviewing someone that's reviewing the person that's reviewing the Blight player, reviewing the Blight player. Yeah, then someone can review my review, and then I can review that person reviewing me, who's reviewing them, reviewing their own gameplay. That sounds like it could work. I'm down for it. Dwelling. Let's have it. Gamers. So who's Jake? Okay. As a massive shock, Jake is playing as Jake. Cool. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Fuck! Alright. Tunes go straight back on. I'm running. Cancel in the middle of the tile. Interesting. We're going to vault. We do vault. Is that Bam? Oh! Was Bam. I thought they were going to double vault there. Well played. Anyway. Yo, bro. Evening, man. Happy Friday. Inception reviews. I mean, theoretically, right? If someone was to submit gameplay tonight and I reviewed it, that person could watch it back, review my review of the gameplay, and then the next time we do this, I could review that one. Entirely possible. Our internet gets better or submits a newer gameplay, but I can talk about. Oh yeah, you mentioned something about the internet not working, right? Fingers crossed we can fix it soon, dude. Yeah, send me a link and I'll get to that as soon as we're done with this game. Jake. What's the game plan, dude? Doesn't get injured. Huge. You train, that's the one exactly. But you're caring. I remember we reviewed your Adept a while ago, didn't we? That was insane. World record, quickest Alien 4K of all time. Yo, dude, 56 months? That's a lot of years. That's at least 56 years, I'd say.
And blight excite.
By my calculations. Thanks so much, W's and chat. Have a wonderful weekend. And to many, many more. Thank you so much, dude. 10k am I losing? Didn't you lose like 20k last match? And I'm pretty sure Mad lost like 50k. You guys gotta believe me more, man. I am the hatch master. Is he? Is it crazy to think that we already have more gens done than we did the entirety of last match? Whoops. It's not good. It was very entertaining though, man. At the very least. I have learned my lesson. Earth is too strong. You know what's crazy? Because there's like a platform below this, if you grab someone, like for example, if you're playing Ghoul and you're down there, and you attack me up here, you'll injure me through the floor. At least in current patch. Spent all your points and you had 400 left. Oh no. Okay, chat. So, actually, I can't reveal any, like, specifics yet, but I think within the next month or so, I should have, like, a really exciting giveaway. You guys, it will be a one of one, only one in the world. I wish I could say more. I'm going to wait until things are, like, absolutely confirmed, but it's going to be sick. Oh, wait, yes, wait. And not including, the pins. Blight body pillow. Oh, yeah. I mean, that is still in the cards. The problem is, like, trying to find somewhere to get them made is the issue. Bit of a nightmare. If anyone has experience in, like, non-inventory holding large quantity body pillow production, send me a DM. The BAP stream? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, never know, man. So hold on, almost down to one gen here. Against the Ghoul? Boy, what? That's crazy. By the looks of it, she's not attempting to tunnel quite yet. Okay, I'm gonna get back on this gen. Yo, was my FPS uncapped over 120? No. So we're just running standard 120 here. It probably looks extra smooth because the stream is, like, very specifically, I guess, like, set up to handle 120. You know what? That doesn't injure. That's fine. Although she will get an M1 here. Almost with that one. Hello, B. Happy Friday. Just gonna ban it. Doesn't ban it. I've got to leave here. Oh wait, she mind games herself. Perfect. That's free distance. She's got to leave. That last shin's gonna pop. Let's go. Jake, we did indeed. The legend, the one and only. Friday 13th? I swear we've had so many Friday 13ths in the past, like, year and a half. It's crazy. The chase music. It is one of the best. I'm not sure if this is a hot take. In fact, this might be the coldest take of all time. I do think the best music the Ghoul has, though, is the 10-meter radius. Arguably the best bit of music in the game. Is that a pain res? Yes, okay, sure. Screen print patches, but not body pillars. You know what? Close enough. Okay. Getting progress. Jake's out here moonwalking like a Chad. I feel like we can show us some music for now. Death Slingers. Oh, what, his chase theme? Yeah. Yeah. That one is easily top 5, maybe higher. I would love to say that Pyramid Heads is like top 3. If it was PTB, that would be the best in the game by far. Like, the live server one is fine, but the PTB one was like next level. I'm still not sure why they ever changed it. It's so strange. Nice. About to escape, quite possibly. Okay, let me listen to a radius real quick. Hold on. Still chasing V. V's injured. I feel like we can't leave without the whole team, though, right? I'm hoping that that survivor can come for us for heal. Yo, Mura, there's no way. Happy Friday. Welcome back. I know I shouldn't be 99ing, but I need to know. Wait, she's coming towards the door. Huge. Ah, shit. Banana. Wait, there's no way. No, if I was on the outside. Wait, they got it. Yo, let's go. Let's go. I was thinking maybe she'd like pick up towards the wall. Well played. Actually, insane game. GG's. The full for escape. GG's. Toxic streamer collects a killer. Yep, more news at 10. You guys are absolutely goated. GG's. Played. No you. Nuh-uh. Final offer. And then we leave. He's gonna have profile sign maybe. DM me on Discord if you can. XO. Jeez. So Zilky, did you send me the games review? Let me have a look. Just tag me in Discord. Have a look here. You're yelling? I'm doing wonderful today, man. I've been up for a long time. And I mean, also only just got home realistically. So apologies for the later start. But yeah, not too bad. Yeah, let me just double check with Zilky. See if the game's here. Had your final interview today? Fingers crossed showed my boss. Oh, hold on. Can't read that part. Which? Cheers. Wait, fingers crossed showed my boss. I'm the best man for the job. Was only supposed to be an hour. Ended up being close to an hour and 45 minutes. You know what, Rowan? I think in fact, I'm not even thinking. I am confident that you were going to get that placement, dude. Best of luck with it. Okay, from what I can see, I don't think Zilky has sent it yet. So I think for the time being, we'll just load into like a standard blight match. Rowan, best of luck, man. You got this. Also, chat, since it is Friday, again, if anyone's just joined, happy Friday. I hope you're all doing fantastic. Do you guys have any exciting plans this weekend? How many bits for an Orisa gameplay review? How long? What, Overwatch? How many minutes long is the video? And yo, Jake, by the way, welcome in. That was genuinely pretty nuts. That save at the end. Mwah, chef's kiss. Well played. And Blink, as always, you were far too kind, Jake. Please enjoy the best emotes on Twitch, the AFI viewing, and the spiciest gameplay of all time. Thank you, thank you. Let's go in with some lethal barbecue here, I reckon. The classic. Wait, did I switch over preset 1? Am I boosted? Oh no, I'm boosted. Bro, escape. I did escape. In fact, we had the 4 escape there, man. So yeah, I'm playing Dead by Daylight for 24 hours. You are insane, but best of luck with that, man. I'd work and want to try and chill. Well, best of luck with that, man. Let's see if I can provide some decent vibes going into the weekend, dude. Have a look. Playing RE9 this weekend, and also apartment hunting. You've got this, I believe. Folks going to be at the UFC event this Saturday, so my friends and I are going to be spot watching. Oh, that's sick, no way. Hope it's a great time, man. Which Eddie, song requests, not for the most part, no. If there's something you think would fit the vibe of the stream, then feel free to put it in the music discussion. Also, chat, I'm so fucking over it. Don't do it. Don't, please. It's Friday. Give me a break. Run forward. Damn. Quick and quiet or bugged audio. Can't quite tell. I suffer pit. Yeah, thank you. Nice one, Mr. Looper. Audio is really quiet. Interesting. It's every time. Anyway, it cooks. Into barbecue. I think they're probably walking towards the bottom side, right? Over here. Or not? Is that 2 on the back? No way. Oh, no. Oh, it's on the Stromo. Dude, if that had railings, that'd be so nice. Franken motors, love to see it. Disable. You know, honestly, around those pallets, the best thing to do if you throw it is just stand there. Right, you're probably going to have a longer chase by just waiting for the mine game than you are trying to leave. Mia's been unhooked and reset here. All teams in the corner, perfect. Yeah, I'm noticing a lot of sandbagging happening here. And also people vaulting into me. El Nomino. Also, lucky break. Very cool. Interesting. This cane. It's pretty good. It's just the fingers that put me off. Right? It's not even in like a body horror way. It's just in, you know, logically hitting someone with a cane made of fingers is not a very efficient weapon, right? The fingers would break before you've done any real damage. Here's the fingers, yeah. Look at it. On the front and the back. Those are all fingers. I mean, there are flowers, but oh my god. Oh, those are in fact fingers. Yeah. Oh, I feel like I maybe shouldn't have revealed this fact. Yeah, those are fingers. Yo, man, Tequila, welcome back.
Twitch anymore, but when I remember the Prime ABO, only you blight baby less than 3.
Yo, that's so fucking kind. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Any Prime sub does always go a long way. Supporting the channel. As long as you keep them well, that's all that matters. And hopefully to many, many more. Have a great weekend, dudes. Lucky break in the B26. What's happening? The speed on the 4th rush is triggering my fight or flight. What do you think is too fast? Well, not fast enough. I agree. We need to go faster. Absolutely positive it's fingers, yeah. I'm not sure if you can see in the lighting. Yeah. It's a bunch of fingers. On here. On here. It's too fast. That's entirely fair. What I could do is I could squish the screen like horizontally and that make him seem really slow. Like a Burger King character. Hello, gamer. You've got no lucky break anymore, do you? Unfortunate. Thank you, Mori. That's wonderfully cool. And she fucks up the blind. So I'm not sure if Zoki can hear me with decent ping. But does Zoki have access to the VOD he wanted reviewed? Toaster, we shall miss you, but as always, may the Omnisci be with you. Take care, man. Works every time. Perfect. Oh, I respect it. Good patience. Problem is you can't rush through there. Bit of a nightmare. Anyway. Take at least an hour? Holy shit, never mind. I mean, we could review it in an hour. This was one that was bagging us, by the way, so I'm thinking we should probably put her in the fire. Seems fitting. Oh, Sable. A friend has been barbecued. Shauna, while we well. Just. Did I chili on them? Great question. Unfortunately, I may have forgotten. My bad. Friend Dwayne. Oh, I didn't think of it. Hold on. Dwayne, I love you. All right, it's fine. We said hello at the very least. Every time I come to your stream, you're on the story mode. Yep, I literally never escape this map. It's this into Toba, into Badham, on repeat, over and over and over again. I have gone completely and utterly insane. So presumably, if we got a bit of time to chill on Zilke's review, if anyone does have any games, let me know. I'm down. Hey Lilith, was wondering about your take on this Bloodborne Blight setup. So aside from the obvious Phantom Fear, Terminus, and Fire Up, I did Infectious Fright, which I'll still probably keep for the beamer users, but I often have trouble trying to make good plays. Infectious is good. I would say, like, be careful with bringing lots of endgame stuff with Bloodborne, right? Like, if you see someone running No Way Out, and also, you know, Remember Me or something, or Terminus, there's a good chance that people will just kind of presume that you've got a whole endgame build, right? Like, if someone's got Noed and Remember Me and No Way Out, you just kind of think, well, they likely do, right? So the more perks you have around the game that are not Bloodborne, the less likely it becomes that it's going to work. Though I feel like Terminus could work on its own. You could honestly replace that with, like, Noed or something if you want to try and, guarantee a down. That would also kind of combo into Infectious because they're likely not going to want to be close to you. Yeah, gambling for sure, man, for sure. I mean, give it a try. Let me know what you think. Place your bets. Are we going to Toba, Nostromo, or possibly Badham as a treat, man? I wonder. Badham? Yeah, probably. See, Swamp. Yo, 24 months Cola, my goats. Happy Friday, man. Welcome in. How's it going?
Bada bada boom.
I mean, sure. Not a great map, but also not terrible. There's some pretty interesting flicks you can do at main building. We'll probably leave that one. Try and get a couple more injuries here. Hello with the 24 months of Badaboom. Appreciate that, dude. We vaulting? We crazy? Not crazy. I'm not going mad to hear that Manny wants to go back to Toba. Do you think that Manny's been behind this the whole time? I think she may have been. I would totally believe that. Damn. You know, it's real convenient that I start getting way more Toba in the Nostromo as soon as she clocks in for work. And as soon as our shift ends, I get decent maps. Very convenient, Mandy. A nice hat, by the way. Loving that one. Yeah, the one time I get Suffer Pit, she's not even working. Doesn't vault. He's crazy. Crazy insane gamer. Yo, Volcano W indeed. Welcome in. Presumably Ace is running back, I guess. Or he's not. He's still here, sure. Close enough. trying to spice things up since pure slowdown, pure chase is slightly warning charm, which is entirely fair. No, I totally get that. I mean, honestly, a very big reason as to why I run this build. You're Ryuk. Happy Friday, man. How's it going? Go long. Oh, man, inches. I thought maybe I could squeeze that in. Not quite. Light has no head. Fuck. This one, this should be guaranteed at least 2 barbecue. Probably 3. I'll take that, sure. Are you Desmond? Happy Friday, man. How's it going? Thank you for the resub.
Yo, 5 months now. One
Yo.
more, it'll be happy year. I tip my hat to Mr. Lilith. Light Overlord. Omen and blah.
I must consume all tunnels. Yui on Crow's Friend. Oddly specific. Desmond, thank you so much for the ongoing support, and to many, many more. Thank you, dude. What's the next up edge? 2 and 3 pallets like it's owing me money. She's running windows, I guess. We're gonna pre-throw the next one as well. Give it up. You're sick as well, Mendel? No way. We'll go over here. No, go along to the corner. Doesn't throw the pallet. Knew it was getting hit there. Well played. A PC built, and it works. Nice one, man. That stream's been pretty chill so far. Yeah. Winner's not been hooked. It's also an obsession, but also Yui was running DS. But he could still have the whole classic wombo combo. I wonder. Let's go. Love me some Pocos. You're dead. Huge. Our next sub anniversary is on Friday 13th. Wait, Friday 13th? No way. That's sick. You know, it's honestly not that long until our partner anniversary. I think it's in April. In fact, right, so chat, we need to come up with some ideas. In April, it will be 5 years of Twitch partner. Which is crazy to think it's gone that fast. We've got to do something for it, man. But yes. Amazing, right? I mean, it's kind of terrifying. I don't care about that, Jen. Oh, come on! You're kidding. You're actually kidding. Doesn't even play. You know what? I play. Chase. Goliath? No. The vaults. Good play, though. Not bad. Back to the window. Good stuff. It'll be a hack stream. I would rather... I don't even know. Walk a mile in molten Lego shoes. Play it. Panic throw. Panic vaults. She's crazy. Chase. Good time for me. Good night. Smelly gamers. Okay. What have I done to deserve this? Rabbit gets some great sleep. We'll see you again in 15 minutes. Genuinely can't see where they ran here. Hold on. Apparently over here. I thought they ran over here. I didn't see them run over here. Hold on. Hold on. As much as I love Ultra, that's just not going to work. Slow by the window. Because I play blight. A valid. A critique. I mean, but you are far too nice is the problem. Would I would I rather be a hagman? Have my ram die? Oh, that's you know what? Asking the tough questions today, man. I don't know. If I could escape maining hag, but my PC exploded, would that be enough? I don't know. Yeah, hell or super hell, exactly. Which one's worse? And not sure if I can answer that one legally. Well, let's go. Not sure why that wasn't a fast fault. Sure. Today's ram market, you go with a hagman. I mean, maybe I would. But also, like, the problem is, it's about, like, the street cred, right? Imagine that someone comes to the stream, and I'm playing hag. And then they come back to the stream, and I'm still playing hag. Like, at that point, I'm going to be known online as the hag guy. I'm not sure if I'm prepared for that. He's got to have dead hard, surely. Other window. Oh. It's not right. Damn. No hatch in front? Gotta be over here. Maybe not. Alright, don't worry, Lilith. You are already our hag guy. Thank you, Halen, so much. That is very good to know. I'm not really the hag guy, no. I'd prefer if you didn't use such a language. Your chest, welcome back, dude. Happy Friday. 1/6 of the upload. Okay, getting close. Nice. And they sat there reviewing 160p gameplay. Love it. Yeah. Wait, I stumbled across your damn Whopper post on Twitter last night and almost woke up the neighbor laughing. It had to happen, man, right? Like, there was literally maybe like 4 frames worth of thought process going into that tweet. A behavior asked for songs for their playlist. And frankly, with how much we play on stream, that was in like the top 3 like recommended results. It just kind of felt like it was meant to be. Come on then, Kate. What's the plan? I see that. Oh, I can see the door from here. Oh, she's fucked. Nice. My favorite part is that you took the screenshot 1 second into the song because you couldn't bear to let it any further. Oh, absolutely not, man. I would have driven myself more insane than I really, you know, kind of am after playing, was that 3 weeks of Burger King Blight back to back? Yeah, not a chance I'm listening to that bad boy. Oi! Alright. Alright, go on then. Alright, go on then. I'm feeling charitable. No survivors, no witnesses. You guys know how it works around these parts. These gamers well played. Cracked chases. Ellen honestly played fantastic. Wait, did I mori someone called Shadowborn? Oh, it was the ace. Oh, thank God. Okay. That'd have been really bad. Feeling charitable? We gave her like 4 more seconds on the door. That's more than we'd normally do. Subathon goal, 10 hours of Burger King. I'm not sure about that one. Maybe. It is 5th anniversary. Change the cane. Oh, I really should do. Yeah, it looks kind of cool until you realize it's made of fingers. And again, the problem isn't necessarily the fact that it's like made of fingers. It's the fact that inherently fingers aren't a good weapon, right? They're gonna break. How many tattoos do I have? I have no idea. 30, 40, something. I mean, part of the problem is that most of them are quite big. And they kind of like blend into other things. And so I guess it's kind of debatable like where one starts and ends, right? Like, besides my hand, I consider my arms to be one piece. Good for you. Oh no. Used to believe there's no fingers. You can choose to believe it. Doesn't deny the fact that that is the truth. Oh, Chris Redfield. From the Walking Dead franchise. That's very greedy. What's your ping? I hit it, damn. He's gamer? So I guess, like, to be fair, you could argue that he didn't know how many rushes we used there. Maybe. But he definitely made too much distance. For sure. Good juke though, nice. Bad. Bad or bad? Champion? Nope. Ba-da-dum. Fake it. And then we make it. Yo, Turkey, happy Friday. Welcome in. How's it going? We'll never look at this weapon the same way again. In fact, I won't look at it again at all. Probably for the best. The rest of the fit is fantastic, right? The headpiece, the body, on those ones. Just, hold on, that's like... Oh, I got scammed! Ref, have a look. Hey. On absolute scam. I should have bounced one more time, actually. That was a mistake. Scammer gets scammed, yep. Like some weird self-consuming snake made of Scottishness. Can I even see a barbecue here? Maybe, yeah. Oh, can't really see anything there, man. Born. I ain't seeing nothing. Pallet of 4 gens, okay. Cool. That mind game works every time, man. Great. Your bloods, good evening, man. How's it going? Happy Friday. Mr. Visconti doing? Hold on, where'd he go? Oh. Oh, man. I thought he'd be on that side. Oh, he's got lucky break. Oh. But no, maybe? There was blood, wasn't there? Where did your scratch marks go, dude? I have questions. One. Yeah, I mean, to be fair. Oh, wait, hold on. Perfect. Like, to be fair, it was a 50-50. He was either on the long side or the short side, or he's just not in the game whatsoever. Understandable. On streak? Off streak. I mean, not that we've lost anything, but... Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. You know, he has the jukes. I respect him, man. Good players. Not bad at all. Sorry that if you stole them. You stole them from me on the day of my daughter's gen rush. I'll remember this, man. What a shadow step. Maybe the scratch marks will just stop lagging. Can't tell. Quentin Scorsese, J9C in YouTube chat says, Skibbity toilet. Thank you so much. That's made my Friday so much better. Welcome in. I appreciate that. Hello, hello Steve. Chris. Oh yeah, Skibbity toilet. And yo, Lulu, happy Friday. How's it going, dude? Made your day worse? I don't know. It was kind of strong though. Hold on. No! I fucked up the angle by 10 degrees. God damn it. My bad. That was Dwight though, and plus Death Hook. We're super chilling here. That's a hit. No jukes this time, man. Or two. I'm genuinely asking how are you this good at blight. Thank you. I mean, practice, right? I've been playing blight consistently, probably about 5 to 6 hours a day for the past 5.5 years, you know. Just lots and lots of practice. But I appreciate that. Is that a hint? Right. Okay. Right, okay. Yeah, I'm seeing the vision here. Match. Surely it's got to be over here somewhere. No! Oh, what? So close. Yolif, can I get a sign? Send me a link on Discord, if possible. Also, make sure to use Odoman. Gotta plug it where I can, man. Love you, gamers. Have a great weekend. Also, insane play, Chaz. Jeez. And your Toaster, welcome back, man. And Mori is dedicated to you, my friend. Azuki, how's the upload looking, by the way? Let's have a look here. Let's go back to classics and not run that weapon. You sign 4 seconds? Let's go, dude. Liv, how are you on this lovely evening? I'm doing wonderfully. It's been a pretty chill day. Yeah, went to my my nephew turned 1 today, which is kind of crazy. And no, before you're thinking, like, dude, first thing that comes to mind, you're thinking, Liv, doesn't that, like, objectively make you an unk, right? Yes, but also no. That is not an invitation. Connor, fuck off, dude. Yeah, not too bad. Not actual unk, okay. Not old. You know, like, I mean, dude, like, more than anything, I think knowing that like the 5th anniversary of being Twitch partner is coming up, like that makes me feel old, dude. I've been doing this for a long time. You were once playing blight and you were baiting out the dead hard and they didn't use it until the next rush. Some survivors are kind of crazy like that. Does happen. Mega Unk. I don't know if that counts, man. I can call you Gramps instead. You know what? I would actually not prefer that. Thank you, puppy. So how's the head feeling, by the way? Is it a little bit better, at least? Manageable. It's a nightmare. Dude, look at those emotes, dude. Are you guys aware that on this particular Twitch channel, we have the best emotes on Twitch? Look at it, man. Exactly, Lulu. So good. Well aware. I appreciate that. Doorway long. Block. Not quite, almost. Strong blight is incredible. I agree. So thankfully we're getting the best map in the game, and not the worst. I'll take it. Double kill. Triple kill. Kill-tacular. Goliath. Also can recharge. She gets the library. Ellie. Bro is going the distance, it is true. I love that review so much, man. It's such a good guide. Your match cop, there you go, man. Enjoying the best emotes on Twitch, the ad for viewing, and the spiciest gameplay of all time. Roger, you are far too kind. Thank you. Was that a blast, man? Like I'm kicking gens today, man. Ain't happening. Do you think you could S-flick that doorway? I wonder. I doubt it, but maybe. Wait, did she stay in the room? She just stayed in there the whole time. Oh my god. She's insane. These mind games. Her pathing's pretty good. And remake, always good to see you, dude. Happy Friday. Our games are pretty chill tonight, man. Now again, first time in a long time, we are doing open game reviews. If anyone does want their game reviewed, let me know. We're not going to do this like consistently, but maybe like once a month or so. Dude, the 180s of all time. Let's go. Trying to 180 that door, by the way, is a nightmare. Try not to bounce. You're heroic with the 85 streak. Happy Friday, man. Thank you. Well, she had live, didn't she? Maybe not. Panic. I think it's the first stream of yours I've ever tuned into was a... Oh, the first one I ever did was a game review. Really? Maybe. I mean, last time I did this was years ago. Let's go outside. Wait. Oh, you're there. With Spring Burst. Right. Yeah, we're playing tiles. Strong a tile. Oh! I mean, to be fair, I mean, MS Paint is the absolute pinnacle, the MVP of drawing software. one here. Did you give 25 subs? I have no idea. At some point, I'm sure I was like, yo, you are way handsome and cool. What are you doing? You were like, hey, here's 1 million subs. Goliath. Oh, let's flick that one. Not with the walk in the way. Pride the no mind game. Yes. Look, what's your opinion on the Trickster map from the PTB's Blight? Oh, it's super fun to play. I think that map is going to be kind of like playing Larry's or Hawkins in a way, right? Very tight corridors, very small rooms. If you're confident with bump logic, it's going to be a great time. If you're still kind of struggling, the map's going to be very hard. Not here. It is tricky, but I really enjoyed it. Map is hell. Dude, I love this map. Not even joking. This is my favorite map in the game. M1, I guess. I think she's going to vault this. Never know. Paying pretty good attention there. Play. Job. Sorry if this is in the FAQ, but what is Blight's worst map? I would say Toba or Nostromo. Just because the collision is so unreliable. It's pretty bad. Like, to me, the difficulty of the difficulty of a map, even for English, kind of tough today, is less so about like how hard it is to play, and more so about like how reliable it is to play. If you're good, right? If you know what you're doing, and you look at a wall and think, I will be bouncing on this wall, or I won't be, right? I would agree that Toba's slightly worse. Like, that main building is horrific, dude. Half the walls have collision, half don't. The 2 gens and perfect 8-hook game. How bad? That is true, Desmond. I guess, you know, from my perspective, right, if you know what you're doing, and you've got, like, decent practice with bump logic, it's not too bad. Reaction time. We'll play it. Dead. Ranking gens, I respect it. Play. That would have been Jonah who had Spring Burst. Go long here. Meg. I mean, honestly, we can probably tank both of them. There's Live. There's Jonah in the middle. Where do we think that 11 is? I mean, probably on that door. We can get barbecue here, or at least. What's worse, bumping into everything or not getting collision at all? Oh, not getting collision, for sure. Wait, really? Hold on, dumb idea. We show her us walking past, Stand 42 meters away. Let's check between that door. Keep your eyes peeled, champ. I got a plan here. Really dumb, but it might just work. Meg should be crawling. Thanks here. I need her to step. If she steps through this door, then we're chilling. Need her to be like a tiny bit more confident. How do we 4K this? I wonder. We pull it back inside. Hold on. Oh, wait, do you lose collision when you, hold on. When you drop a survivor, do you lose collision? Really? No way, I'm surprised. Weapon attack, man. Almost. I think, like, had we have gotten the M1, I think even with the pallet stun, that probably would have been it. Jeez. Almost. Perfect. 8 hook match on Larry's. Let's go. Jeez. Something else. What killer is the closest to being my secondary? Probably Billy or Springtrap, I'd imagine. Hard to say for sure, but one of those two more than likely. Daddy didn't answer? Wait, hold on. Anytime I say anything, my chat stops in its tracks, plus the unusual awful amount of delay. Wait. What's the question? Pretty sure I did answer, didn't I? Regarding the, map, right? Not Hag, no. Triple medkit and a beam. Perfect. I miss the days of 4 flashlights, man. You know what's really interesting as well? Like, flashlights have become so much easier since they were back in the day. Well, like 3 or 4 years ago. You see less of them. Yo, long live. Happy Friday. Welcome in. That's the message. Which one? Meg. Oh, well played. I was trying to bait the 11 in coming like just close enough. Get it down there. Kind of close. Do you think that's the issue? If you see like 4 flashlights, like, okay, for anyone that plays Survivor, how often, on average, if the team has got, let's say, 3 to 4 flashlights, how often do you think you see a Franklin's or Lightborn come in? Like, more often than not? I knew Ellie. Happy Friday. Perfect timing. Suffer Pip. Come on, Suffer Pip. Almost. I'll take that. You smell real bad. Thanks, Sarah. I mean, you're not wrong. I am playing blight. Sprint burst. Oh. In, let's do it. You will not be surprised to know the first map I played today was Nostromo. Of course it was. Right here. Here's Gamer. What's running? turns at all. Interesting. I thought maybe on that second one she'd try and like veer to the right. She just like run into the corner? Oh, she's a Windows gamer. Right. Makes a lot more sense. I was going to say, no survivor would just run to the corner there on their own. There's no way. Noise you make when you're about to get flashlight saved will never not be funny. Off the top of my head, I can't even think of the noise I make. I'm sure I'll do it again soon. Like that. Every time I got a flashlight, I'm like, well, I'm not actively thinking about it. Maybe I do. A throw. Oh, by the way, it's this fucking rock, man. This rock has the worst collision of any single Mac map by far. Ellie, have you seen that rock? Garbage. Yo, rabbits, welcome in. Happy Friday. Yo, yo, yo. Look at this. You ready? Nice rock. Nice rock. You look at this side. Nice rock. Okay, then you go to this side. Okay, what in the fuck is that? Terrible. The ones, yeah, not good. Where are the gamers? Oh, I'm gonna tank that. Oh, it's probably Shadow Step, isn't it? Gross. This texture, just, I mean, bad collision. I'm not sure how. Most of it's auto-generated, I can only assume, based on Toba. Yeah, it's almost like there was like a hook there. Invisible. Not do I know. Some rocks that we appreciate. That one, not so much. Wait, what the fuck? Tenacity? No. Undo it. That one. Oh, that sound. Oh. Oh, I do that quite a lot, don't I? Well, I mean, that's a logical, you know, response to, you know, getting flashbanged, right? Your consent. Welcome back, dude. Hey, what? You in a locker? Oh. You on the back of the tile? Sure. They've been glazed? I'm not sure if they're being glazed. More so, they were just saying hi. Have a very welcoming community, you know? Everyone's welcome. Unless you play Meg. Mind games. God, that was a bad time to reach out. Hold up. How do we fix this? Hold on. Oh, vacuums today, man. No. Yeah, we normalize glazing. I agree. I don't like the term glazing. Unless it's referring to donuts, in which case, yes. Nice back bump. Alright, but then I did like an anti-vacuum flick. Alright, give me some credit here. Interesting. Not the quickest reaction times. We can work with this though. As I expected. Oh, bless her. Oh, you're dead. Very welcoming community, so welcoming, in fact, that I feel comfortable asking the following question. Want to become a hag main? Mods. Do what you must. Eradicate that dude. Progress. Alright, cheers, Vivi. And your Melody, welcome in. Happy Friday. How's it going? Unhook. I'm doing wonderfully today. Cannot complain. Saw a ton of animals today. Trying to compliment you, take it. Exactly. It's less so glazing, more so giving props, right? Allow us to, oh, barbecue, hold up. Allow us to provide you with the feedback when you do well, you know? Cool. Why is it named to be nice now? Exactly. It's weird. Normalize not being negative. Unless they play Meg, in which case, you know what? Fire at will, man. Eggs Diddy. Yes. Not bad. Do I ever play without speed add-ons? Yes. I mean, speed add-ons are, generally speaking, the most common because they are the most fun. But yeah, we play with a whole variety of stuff. I mean, Slam Narration still being one of my absolute favorites. Any chance on some baby blight? Possibly. I'll look into it, maybe. Is that build the best for learning blight? No, not at all. I mean, these perks are very, very good. But of course, you probably want to run an entire build. If you head to the FAQ, there's several builds in there that might help. I think one of them is specifically labeled like best beginner build. Is Curse is doing gameplay review? You know what? In Canada, we're finding the nearest Waffle House and settle on this. You know what? I didn't believe, you know, the whole, like, legend of Waffle House. I didn't think it was real, until I went there. I've been there once, and, yeah, two of the people working there started to fight with each other. I was quite impressed, really. Yeah, it is truly real, man. I sat down, and I was maybe, like, what, a minute into my meal, and I think it was the chef and, like, the front of house. Like, someone started throwing punches. Crazy. It removed itself. Is the upload that bad? Fuck. Still watching the stream on 160. Stepping into the Twilight Zone, the energy changes. It really does. Yeah, it's like a different dimension in there. Crazy. Yo, Ryo, dude, best of luck with that, man. You got this. I believe. So, yo, sorry, Antonio, welcome in. I missed the message. Is double speed better than Eerie Tag? It depends. I think with Eerie Tag. So, do you guys prefer, like, normal gameplay or with music? I mean, it's kind of fitting. I'm fine either way. Go through here. Shot a bump. So, Nuki speedrun, any percent. The gamer. Eerie Tag is good, but it has a couple prerequisites, right? You've got to be relatively good with your bump logic. You know, since you're given 3 rushes instead of 5, you're not really given any, you know, space to make up mistakes. And on maps like RPD, it can be a hindrance. But for the most part, I think if you're good at playing Blight, I think Eerie Tag is still one of the best. I was really hoping she was close enough to the corner there. Fake. That was such a clean 180. Mark. She's playing this very well. Slid the ref at 20 for that one. I'm not surprised, for sure. Main Waffle House back home had bullet holes in the walls. You're kidding. You know, I couldn't believe it. I could not believe. I've heard the wildest things about Waffle Houses, and I was like, nah, there's no way. As a lion. It was pretty good. Can't lie. Playing the short ball again. Should we do the whole game without breaking any pallets? That'd be kind of fun. Ulting, dead. Waffle Houses was an experience. So a guy get thrown against the wall while I was eating waffles. Again, at this point, I'm not surprised. It almost kind of seems like part of like the expected atmosphere. I'd be disappointed if nothing happened. Yo, was that for Charlotte? Dude, no way. We running into the corner? Okay. Oh! I'm boosted. Unless, does she make that? There ain't no way. I don't believe it. Ain't no way. Doing the stomps. The luck queen. I appreciate that. W lurkers. Oh. Okay, we'll make it. You know what's crazy? I'm pretty sure if we got like a frame perfect flick and she vaulted that pallet from their distance, I'm pretty sure that would have transferred to her. I think. Stairs. First time playing mainboarding. I'm a little bit nervous. What if she does something weird? She did nothing weird. Have I heard of the Waffle House Index? I can't say that I have. Storm severity measurement system based on how open a Waffle House is, whether it's business as usual, not that bad, takeout only, or fully shut down. So based on how Waffle House is operating, you know how bad the water is? Kind of smart, actually. Grim burst. No. Wait, so is it like famous for Waffle House to not close during like severe weather? Is that the point? Oh, someone's here. Hold on. Almost never closes, really. No way. So it's got to be like really bad. If a Waffle House is closed, you know you should not go outside. Right? They only close in case of extreme hurricanes and tornadoes. Oh my god, dude. Hello, Arella. Bassett, 1995. And your Void, welcome in. Happy Friday. Doing pretty good. How are you? What team's here? Being chilling. Laura's death hook. I'm not tunneling. I'm going for you. I'm going for you, dude. Pyro, yes, P2B's for sure. A double mori. World record. Hatch over in this corner. Gotta be. By process of elimination, and by elimination I mean I've not checked the entire map yet. I know it's gotta be in this corner. Surely. It turns out it's not. Wait, while we're here, we may as well practice some parkour. I've never had this one consistent. I'm not sure why. Like, most of the time that happens. It's a very strange one. I feel like you've got to look almost like parallel, but slightly further towards the front, I think. Like the right side. Where is Tanuki? What is he doing? What are some beginner add-ons for Blight? Probably Blighted Crow and Shredded Notes. Shredded Notes should always be in your build if you're new to Blight, for sure. An angle? Well, see, it seems like that might be the case. That's what I thought, but it turns out you can do that without speed, so it doesn't really matter. Right? I'm pretty sure it is the right man. I think you're right there. I submitted parkour like this. Someone said I was cheating. Yeah, I'm convinced stuff like that is definitely why we got banned the first time, for sure. Or it was Mandy again. Is there a reason why Blight can't hit on the first rush? From a balance perspective, yes. The problem with hitting on first rush is, like, objectively, that would make him the best killer in the game, right? He would effectively have an M1 that's like 9.2 meters per second and 3 seconds long, you know? Like, I mean, having second rush still makes it relatively easy if they're running a straight line, but it means that you've at least got to bump into something, so you're giving them, like, a little bit of distance. You're a second rush, dude. But you're currently 11 months, man. Almost a full year. Let's fucking go, dude. Happy Friday.
11 months, holy smokes. 1 month away from a year? Cannot believe it. Also, have you played RE9 yet?
Yes.
It's so good. Behold this Lilithaman. Happy, hope you're doing well.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to watch me play it, my VOD is still up on Twitch. We played it on release day, I'm pretty sure. I'm glad you loved it, man. I would say it's like top 5 RE games of all time. I've got a couple issues, but it's pretty good. I'm going to keep music on for this one. RE 1 more month and to many, many more. Have a wonderful weekend, dude. Thank you so much. I have to watch the replay. Let's go. Thank you, man. Yeah, talking about Resident Evil, we got RPD. I feel like someone's watching me. You're a second rush. A lethal rush, actually. I think old Alcring should be base kit. Abso-fucking-lutely, man. Yo, Fury, my dude. Happy Friday. Welcome in, yo, yo, yo. Goats. Oh my god. Let's go. The doorway is not forgiving. Old Alcring would give you all of your tokens back immediately as soon as you hit someone in power. It's absolutely insane. Let's hold on. Perfect rush. Oh, fuck. Press the button and Blight gets Alcring base kit. He gets old Gremlin POV. Oh, dude, you are preaching to the wrong choir. I would take Gremlin POV for free. I wouldn't even need a trade-off. I miss it so much every single day. I think I'm the only person on the planet that preferred Blight like that. Correct opinion. You are wrong, good sir. A double sprinter burst though. What's a... I don't know, what's a multiple sprinter burst though called? You have like one crow, and then a murder of crows, right? Give one mega to Meg. If you have two megs, it's an infestation. A shittening. Auto-crank and hug tech was the favorite era ever. It was something different, man, for sure. I think like 2021 era blight was nuts. We'll go here. No! Wait, yes, maybe, no, fuck! I got scammed. Anyway. A shitto-bursto. Think. A spritz burst. Okay. Every time. Yeah, I mean, she was kind of running at me. I guess, to be fair, like, in what universe would she expect a blight to try and, like, outplay that one in power? It ain't gonna happen, right? I'm always calm. I've never overreacted to anything in my entire life. Not even once. There should be someone up here, surely. The size is nice. What if you compressed it? Let's go for this one downstairs. Isn't that hardcore 90 degrees, like, without some extra adjustments? What, L-flick? I've never heard of an L-flick before. I don't think that's a thing. I think someone may have coined that term and it never really caught on. I mean, L would just be a 90 degree, right? Surely. Oh. Nia Carlson, I guess. I'll kill Critter. That is lowercase as well. Oh, I feel bad. I might mori them. Wait, what if one sprint burst becomes two sprunt burst? Is that like past tense, perhaps? Hello, Critter. We're getting moried. Rip Van, welcome in. Happy Friday. I'm doing wonderfully today. Cannot complain. Not too bad. How are you? Stare him down. Stampede burst. I like it. Sprunt. Don't worry, gang. We are running Sprunt burst. That's an unhook. Wait, no? You really jumped into the room and then didn't go for the unhook. Really? No way. I think Kate Denson might be completely insane. Oh my god. Okay, they're shouldering Britta. Damn. Sprites burst. That works. Our first Mori chat. Who is in the mood for some barbecue Kate? Step 1. Yeah, still to this day, that might be the best Mori spot in the game. Buy a Mori? Yep, it's so good. For your medium rare Kates. They've gone. They're probably outside, aren't they? Behind me. Oh. A fire. Thank you, Kuma. Happy Friday, man. What was my motivation to not stop playing Blight even though I had bad games? Well, okay, so how can I best word this one? I feel like the bad games are the thing that makes me play Blight more though, right? And they kind of always have been. Like, if I play every match well, and I never make a mistake, and the survivors never stand a chance, that's really boring, right? It means the character's too easy, and both too easy and too strong. If I'm losing games, that means that I make mistakes, and there's things that I can learn to do better, right? I think it's all about perspective. If you lose a game, and you get like upset over it, so I'm not saying is, you know, invalid, but you're losing games and then letting that upset you, you're not really using it as like a point to improve upon, you know? Win streaks. True, the win streaks are very different though, in fairness. Really. Critter, let me through. Cheers. Oh, inches! Oh man, yeah. Yeah, he doesn't realize how fucked he is. Anti, out my way, gamer. Out my way. Why, Palato? Unexcaled joints will turn to stone by 2030 with the DPI. See, I feel the opposite, right? I feel like if I was running like 400 DPI and every time I wanted to turn, I was like doing this, right? Like that, like my arms would be fucked at this point, or they'd be really buff, either way. Like, in using high DPI, it means that I've not got to put any stress on my arms whatsoever. You know, the whole thing is just like finger movement, basically. Right? And it's, Steve? No, Nia's above me. Doesn't throw pallet, really. Crazy shit, will either drop off the top or go into the other door. Pass me jacked. True. I might look like strong blight. Oh, not quite. Just time duration that one. Actually, but GG's. Doesn't make it back. Fire playlist, yo, thank you. I thought I'd try something a little bit different. Cheers. I'm gonna more you here because the hatch is likely gonna spawn here. Let's see. We're not. Oh shit! Where's Critter gone? Oh, she called past the hatch. That's unfortunate. Anyway. Jeez. Ayo Faye, happy Friday, welcome in. Jeez. Well done, says Yummy. Thank you. Drink? Unless that's sarcastic. It doesn't seem like it is. How could you? I have to do what I have to do, okay? No survivors, no witnesses. Them be the rules. Of course. How far did you get without spoilers? Like, how can you answer that without spoiling something? How many hours have you put in? Make it. 5 mil. Oh shit, cheers dude, next time. Do I have any tips for blight on Grim Pantry? So general game sense things, you probably don't want to start your chase at main building, if possible. You also could, I mean, top of main building is sometimes fine. Bottom main building is where you can eat up some time. Try and find people outside main building or towards the opposite side of the pier, right? Towards the 2-story is better. Besides that, the fillers aren't too strong, right? Knock out the pallet in the middle if they've got that one tile that has the hole in the middle. Blight gameplay. Bolt, my man, welcome in. Yes, indeed. If anyone wants their gameplay reviewed, let me know. You know, welcome in. Yes. Check out the video that Zilky just linked. Thank you, man. If you have any other... Are you cranking gens? Right next to the chase, really? Crazy. Yeah, if you have any other questions, you know, in particular, let me know and I'll try and help out. Let's have a side breakdown. Oh! 21 hours? What, in the first playthrough? That's sick. He's staring at the walls. What I did. You're still injured, aren't you? And working on gens. Wowie. I mean, she has got Iron Maiden shirt, so I shouldn't be surprised. How do you get such a big chin? There's a few ways. I mean, using Code Omen when buying Orc Cells does make it a little bit bigger. 20%, I think, on average. Being a tier 3 sub doesn't make it 100% bigger. Also, playing Blight in general is also a part of it. And yo, is your username pronounced Alithiel? That might be the greatest username I've ever seen. That's so cool. But welcome in, happy Friday. Back when we get some W's going for Alithiel. Yeah, Blight himself does have that big jaw. True. Have a look here. Bounce. Bounce. Fake. Smack. You know, that fake bump is something I don't see anyone do, and it makes me very sad. It's the most reliable mind game that Blight has, and it's so simple. First one to get it right? Let's go, I'll take that. Oh, hey. He has, what do you call those? Wetsuits, I guess? I know dope, my goat. Ugh. Wait, she runs to the pallet? Oh? She crazy? Oh, she's completely insane. That's not even the same survivor. What is going on? So user B094193F48. Oddly specific. You play as fun, but I imagine the opposite POV looks like a horror movie. I promise, champ, for everyone that has ever gone against me before, can anyone truly claim that going against me is a bad time? I know that several of you have played against me. It's not that bad, right? Terrifying? Nah, I'm fine. Just a chillaxing kind of guy. So you're dead. Sorry. My bad. Cheddar fast vaulted. Whoopsie. Peek. Yo, let's go. That's what we're looking for. Go long here. What, W? No? You gonna lock her? No. I don't know. Whoops, my bad. Well, I should have fast vaulted. Not me. Yes, one day, Danielle, it's gonna happen. Let's just get shit on you. It's so much fun. See that, chat? That's what we're looking for, right? The pre-throw is not what I'm looking for, although I can probably just do this. Probably. Played against you on RPD, even though skull candies on max, you still appeared from random doorways to shove that cane where the sun don't shine. But did you have a wonderful time? That's what's important. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. You know what? No! So close. Worth a try. Take all this feedback and consider the perks I use. I run barbecue and lethal, dude. Okay. I'd like to think it's pretty chill. Some clip of you hitting me on hook because you're stinky and mean. That did happen. But in fairness, you were also bagging me, right? I'm pretty sure last stream we did like a whole calculation, right? X number of bags does equal X number of hits on hook, right? And you spammed at least 50 of them. Realistically, I should have hit you on hook more. It was pretty good. Okay, no Lyeth. She's not looking to hide herself, is she? She's gonna vault the window. Yep. Classic Kate. One teabag equals one hit on hook. I think every three. I think for every 3 teabags, it's one hit on hook. The fair calculation, right? Then again, she was a humble reminder that no matter how much I improve as a gamer, you will always be there to curb stomp me, just menacingly waiting. You know, sometimes I feel bad. You know, I'm the kind of person, I love making people feel, like, good about themselves, right? And, like, trying to validate, like, the time and the effort they put in. And there are some really good survivors that I'm so excited to see, and I know they're good. And I probably make them feel not good. You know what comes with the territory? Jeez. Jeez. Blade? Oh, you got me there. Jeez, user B094193F48. I'm gonna remember that name. How do you? I'll do that, sure. Platinum. I'm gonna try and get some more achievements over the weekend, I think. That is true, Turkey. Yeah, true. When someone does have a good chase, it's got to feel that much more impressive. What was the username? User 969674F08B. I can't remember. That was too long ago. It was ages ago, man. I love to make every Mori feel cinematic. I mean, of course, right? I mean, we've got like a cool camera angle. We've got the animation and everything. It'd be kind of like lame to not try and line up, you know? Remember that name, Lilithome, 25 seconds ago. That, dude, as far as I'm concerned, 25 seconds is a really long time. Trust me. Someone's dodged. Do we think they're watching the stream? If so, hello, Survivor. Happy Friday. Sorry you wouldn't have enjoyed the match. One cap. Oh, shit. Hold on. What's that last game? Come on. 2 mil. 2 mil. Dump the 2 mil. Let's go. 50 crows. 55 crows. 55 compound. 55 compound. 55, Protonic. Someone's dodging big time. Is it you, Noodle Pandas? And blood points. I spent so many blood points. What did level 50? Wait, 50 levels cost too many blood points. Oh, no. So because I'm P100, like, it's always, like, that many, right? You can't not do that. I once get to P100 level 50, like, that's it. I'll see y'all in an hour? Oh, shit. All right, see you there, man. I mean, we'll be live for the next 2 hours. Should be fine. There you go. Yeah, which you would imagine that with a bigger blob web, you'd be finding way more crows, but no, can't find them at all. At least I can't. Don't do it, champ. Please. Spare me this one time. I don't want to be here. Hoppy, don't. Turkey, don't. Danielle, don't join in, please. Oh. Hello, buddy. Yeah, giving up at 5. That's a slug if ever I saw one. Crouch tech in the big 25. 26. Same number. Oh yeah, Suffolkwood's looking, yeah, they changed the lighting or something, man. Give it a makeover. Interesting ping, sure. Yeah, pretty much the same year. We'll take 1 year. But why am I stealing all your blood points? I'm sorry, I need them. I did say the big 25 and the big 26. I know. I'm gonna get sued. The grind with a triple streak. Thank you, my friend. In survivor build, normally it's like a background player save kind of thing. Right? Like, as a background player, I will bond. Deja Vu, I think, is my build. Yeah, totally Friday mirrors. Very unfortunate. But I guess it's not Friday, is it? It's like to Friday. Oh! A 4K. Danielle, this is what I'm saying, right? If I was to review your gameplay, I'd just be like glazing you the whole time. I shall welcome in indeed. I'm so sad this screen doesn't work, man. One day I'll fix it. Empathy's way better than Bond. You'll die on that hill. You think? Bond's so consistent though, right? Like, for chases, you know exactly where not to chase and not to be, right? Reliably, you're like, oh, that's why I was on a gen. I'm going to take them to the other side, right? The Bond, unless you're bad, which I am, never really going to interrupt people on gens. You have an interview soon. Any advice? Yes, I've got 2 pieces of advice. I think the most important thing to remember is that you are qualifying as you, right? So just go in there as your most confident self and just give them everything that you are able to provide, right? Like, realistically, if they are looking for you and the skill sets that you have, then you have nothing to overperform for, right? Secondarily, all right, close your eyes. Imagine a boxing ring, right? The lights are coming down. In quarter A, weighing in at 1,000,000 pounds of chin alone. Hold on, flex. Oh, it's just trying to gens. 1,000,000 pounds of chin alone, the absolute Giga Chad that is Walking Eagle. And in the other corner is literally the job, right? You're telling me they're going to win? A chance. That Gabe does not give a fuck, dude. They are cranking a lot of gens, though. No one's going for the saves. Interesting. Tattoo, the hand or the fingers? Too slow. Survivor on second stage, by the way. That's useless. Sick. Yo, thank you, Sparkling One. By the way, love the name. The fingers say the word Noed. I just thought it'd be really funny. It is clearly the best perk in the game. The hand is like just part of the arm, just like one continuous piece. It's the same on both sides. At least that the hand part is the same on both sides. And then the palm is the skeleton dude. I call him Mr. Skelly Bones. On your taste, welcome in. I'll read that in 1 sec. Let me find a game real quick. That's Yanjin Deathhook. Mm-hmm. Other attitudes. Thank you, Daniel. I appreciate that. That's better than you think in this shit. Oh, lag. Hold on. It's not normal. Massive dead hog. Great timing. Hey, if I'm pretty new to DBD, so I want to know what you think the best blight build is. Check the FAQ. I've got a few builds in there that might help out. I love the red stain. What made me come to the decision of making Dwight P100? Dude, you're gonna love this. Okay. For anyone that doesn't know, the reason why I became a Dwight main is because I cared so little about Survivor that I clicked play Survivor and I played the one that was preloaded. For anyone that doesn't know, Dwight is the first Survivor in the game. And so I just pressed play Survivor and just played whatever. And that's pretty much it. I mean, of course, besides that, he is the best Survivor in the game. I mean, admittedly, there aren't many options, right? Or there weren't many back in, like, 2016. We're coming from Meg. Okay. There's a reason why he's first. I'm glad you agree. Hatch offering? Possibly. See you Dwight and I raise you Fung Min. You know what, Fung? Fair choice. Not bad. But also not Dwight. So, no. I think Rambo could beat Blight in a fight to the death. With guns. Maybe. Without guns, no fucking way. And even still, I'm not sure. I mean, guns, you'd have to get pretty close. Blight's kind of fast. If you could die, that'd be really practical. I, Mr. Matt, 1451. Thank you. What are you doing? Oh! Oh, I see. You're working on that because you know the hatch is going to spawn here. Oh, this one's towards the middle, isn't it? It's weird. Yeah. Interesting. He doesn't have a key, does he? Yeah. He is not a bad choice. Scratch marks, if you could spawn, that'd be really practical. Yo, is that Jake? Is that #1 ghoul juicer worldwide? There's no way. So, I can confirm I am reading that. I'm not sure if I can agree. But I'll take the compliment. Happy Friday, gamers. Welcome in, Jamal. Welcome in, Els. How's it going? Yo, yo, yo. Thanks for tunnel. Appreciate it from a P100 with 11.5 thousand hours. Who did I tunnel there? Did I tunnel the ace? I probably did. Also... Wait, what a strong message. Yuck, and then leaves immediately. Hey, what survival was that? Leham? Dude, yuck from Leham running a BNP? You're getting a double thumbs up for that one, man. Tonight's biggest winner. What a strong message. Jake's stream has been a wonderful time so far. I can't complain. We're just chilling with Blight. Thought I'd, offer some gameplay review as well, just in case everyone wants it. Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. How are the games? Lilith, you filthy tunneler, you're the worst of all, man. Why I oughta. Yo, welcome in YouTube chat. Unfortunately, I can't read Cyrillic, but I appreciate you, man. Welcome in. Good games, Glides here. Sweet. Dude, correct me if I'm wrong. Didn't I play against you like a few weeks ago? I swear I did. I'm crazy. Mod me on YouTube. Remind me after the stream. That's something I can totally do. You destroyed my cheeks. Well, as long as it was... Wait! Down. Count the beamers. Oh my god. I think we have a certified Friday Night Bully squad. The first time in years, dude. Oh my god. This is the greatest day of my life. Oh, it's about to be a light show. I cannot wait. These are the best teams. Bully squad cosmetics. Oh, for sure. I'm prepared. YouTube content incoming. Let's go. And now we just gotta we gotta play brutal enough to get post-game interaction. The thumbnails. But also we've got to play not too brutal that they give up immediately. That's the plan. Jake, of course, take your time. Midwich. 1, 2, 3, 4. Classic bump down here. They're staying in the corridor, aren't they? Sprint burst. Almost looked like dramaturgy. He was faking that pallet from a mile away. You wouldn't throw that. Oh, 5 gens. Oh my god, he does. I gotta check for champions as well, keep in mind. It's a lot of flashlights. I was thinking maybe I could curve around the corner. Wishful thinking. Hold on. Bounce, 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 bounce. Yes. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. I don't think he has the guts to vault it. He don't have the guts. Okay, I'm gonna pick up staring into the hallway, just in case they want to go for a save. Progress. Lots of progress. And a clicking sable. Oh, hold on, champ. Hold up. Let's try something dumb in here. 2-second recharge. Perfect. Unless she's bad at the game. Better luck next time, nerd. Bounce, bounce. Jump down. So. Almost had it. Come on, Lanier. They got 2 gens already? Oh, because they left him on hook and he's going to go second stage. Sure. Okay. Why not? Don't worry, gang. I decided I was going to vault that window 5 minutes ago. I'm not changing my plans for anything. Wait, what? Wait. Did she slow vault backwards? Is that the greatest play? In DB history? Damn, okay. Hello, Sable. Smart, yeah, fair. In fact, I wonder if she had lithe. She like use the speed to like walk further. See? But range, by the way, happy Friday, man. I did see the messages before stream. Appreciate it. Almost. If she was check spotting towards the bottom, got a hit. The window. Check for lithe. Nope, just slow vaults. Yeah, unfortunate. Okay, should be barbecue on at least 2 of them. Bounce. 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 Hello, Ace. Can I hit this? Oh, yes, we can. You know, they are kind of cranking, dude. They're kind of fast. Is my game. No, E. E's and hit, man. You know, I'm seeing like a severe lack of them attempting saves besides that one near. Do you think they've realized? They're like, let's attempt to bully the killer. Then they realized it wasn't going to work. And so now they're just like cranking gens. And that's exactly what's happened. Ada's taking a tactical piss on a Steam Deck, I guess, maybe. Sure. Play window. Woo! 180. And where are the beamers, dude? They too scared. I think they might be terrified. Also, these gens are not looking great for them. The progress. The progress. And we have the one on the staircase as well. This is about as 3-gen as you can possibly get. In fact, this is a 4-gen, dude. Oh my god. Have you ever seen a Midwich 4-gen before? That's crazy. Check, and we get some 07s going for Ace. Gone, but not forgone. See you, buddy. 180. See ya. See ya. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. I should have bumped into the table instead. Pre-throw? No pre-throw. Oh, it's a window here. Did she actually manage to turn around? Oh, you know what? She's probably running ghost notes, isn't she? Yeah, probably. Makes sense. Now it's got to find the Sable. What is up? Big Bird Omen, yo martini. Oh, I thought I could maybe clip her. Keep in mind, vault on the side. Nah, I should have gone to the side. I mean, to be fair, like, You should just 90 that one. I thought I'd try and do something spicier. Bolts. Now that's how you should play him. It's honestly true. Quite a few. He's coming with a crazy background player. Gotta be ghost notes, right? Surely. He's kind of fast though. We've had so many 180s here. Oh, she's gonna gen, bless her. Oh no. Ada, I do regret to inform you the hatch has spawned. Bathroom. Check corridor. And here outside. In corner. Actually. There's. Ideal. Question is, where do we think Miss Ada Wong is? She was on this side not too long ago. Hold on. Are bots programmed to like crouch and try and stealth? I feel like they're not. Scratch marks didn't look like they were going upstairs. Went up. I was thinking she went up, but it didn't seem like the scratch marks. It seemed like they were deteriorating. Could be a door, maybe. Yeah, maybe she turned in there. I'm not sure. I mean, at this point, the chances of her getting to a door are second to none. Bum bum bum. Wait, what? Oh wait, was I looking at chat at the wrong point and she escaped through the door and I wasn't paying attention? That may have just been what happened. But you know what? The bot escapes. So we have head on, of course. We have hype focus over Zap. Wait, hype focus solo? Inner strength, bardic, hype focus, overzealous solo. 4 beamers. Hype focus solo with a head on. Really? Okay. Strange. Our last one was in fact a bot, yeah. Cheater? I mean, why else would you run that? Like, on its own? But the one with Bardic, I guess, makes sense, but she was also Globe and Anon, I think, right? Do you think that could have been a cheater? I mean, there were points, like, if anyone, she wasn't Anon. Wait, what was her username? Was it the classic, like, Gamer Water 482 or whatever? Interesting. Oh? I don't know if I'm trying to get into Resident Evil franchise. I was thinking of buying the remakes, but I want to have an opinion. Oh, as in like how to get into Resident Evil? I would say probably try and start in like numerical order. Working with the remakes, right? I don't think it's the end of the world. If you play RE2 first, I think you learn enough about the game to not need RE1 necessarily. RE2 is fantastic. I think RE4 is a logical one from there because you're probably going to like Leon by the end of the game. RE4 is arguably the greatest game of all time in my opinion. Yeah, probably 2 remake, 4 remake, 5 if you have someone to play co-op. 5 for sure, man, definitely. And then 7, 8, 9 is probably the order I'd say to play them in. One more stream and no streak curse broken. I'm glad to hear it. It's really weird. Wits also had a streak for the first time ever. Username was a Shalom Otham, but solo hype focus, no stakeout on globe. I don't know, there were those sections where she seemed like she got some like insane distance, right? And when she like slow vaulted that window back, she was on the other side of the map. So, chat, should I tunnel and camp the ace for the memes? That'd be really funny. Yeah. Zero gifted subs and I'll tunnel and camp the ace. Tunnel and camp the ace. Oh, you know what? He's got some juice though, man. He's not just holding W. I love to see it. Crouch tech. Bad timing. Nice one in auto. I think Martino for the 0 gifted subs. Very kind. I have a question. I noticed you're doing a lot of shoulder bumping. That is correct, yes. Can you tell us why it's so important? So I wouldn't say that it's important necessarily. But if you're the only time that it's like very important is if you're trying to like hardcore min-max everything about blight, right? At that point, yes. But you can play blight very efficiently. I mean, to be completely honest, if you look at like a lot of comp blights, right? 99% of them do not shoulder bump at all, right? And even if they do, it's minimal. Like if you see, you know, high-level blights shoulder bumping, it's going to be into walls like that, right? Very few blights that I've ever seen do it ahead of time. So don't worry if you're not going to get down. In my opinion, that is mechanically the hardest thing to do on blight. So don't stress if you can't get it down immediately. It's not like hyper important. It's the same as like slam duration, right? If you can get that 1.25 seconds down, it's chilling. What is a shoulder bump? So a shoulder bump, so you know how like every rush I'm doing this like camera manipulation stuff? Martini, you are far, I promise man, you do not need to gift anything. You are far too kind. W's in champ. I'm gonna start calling you Martini. Thanks so much. Vesty, please enjoy the Vesty within Twitch and the FB viewing. Yeah, so that is a shoulder bump, right? I respect the attempt. The wrong person DC'd. So I'm not tunneling hard enough, am I? Let's find the ace. The reason why you would shoulder bump, there's two main kind of like causes, right? Or instances. So the first one is close to an object, which is the more common one. Like that. You're going to use that one to keep an eye on the survivor. If they turn a corner, you can see them better if you're turning your camera. And it also means that you can do your follow-up rush quicker, right? Because, for example, right, if I'm rushing forward and I look like that, I can literally just press M2 again and I'm ready to rush. Whereas if I bounce forward, I've got to turn, right? Which for a lot of people that don't have the muscle memory down to like a, you know, like very specific amount, they're going to struggle. Good play. I kept tunneling. You know what? I agree. Here we go. Let's do it. Yeah, the secondary part and the part that I think makes it way more complicated. So keep in mind that blight has two different forms of collision. And also two different forms of turn rate, right? And shoulder bumping kind of allows you to manipulate both of them at the same time. So I can bounce into something without looking at it, which is direction of velocity detection. And also the look angle, and it transfers into the turn rate, right? Like the turn rate doesn't update immediately. I think the most obvious map to see that happen is something like Hawkins that has the kind of like diagonal corners. Like if you practice it and you get it down perfect, it lets you do rushes that would otherwise be impossible. That might not seem like much, but again, when it comes to min-maxing, it's very useful, right? Like, for example, rushing around here and, like, hitting... I don't know, what's a good example? I mean, it's a bad area. Like, making that turn, that would otherwise be impossible had it not been for shoulder bumping, right? So what we're doing is we're flicking the camera forward. And we're allowing blight, we're kind of calculating that time. We're allowing blight to travel towards that direction that we're facing, and then eventually update into the look angle afterwards, or the turn rate even. Hopefully that makes sense. It is a little bit complicated. But again, in my opinion, that is by far the hardest thing you can learn on blight. There's a good reason why you don't see anyone do it. It takes a lot of time to get the muscle memory down. A blight guide soon. Promise soon. Very soon. So advantage-wise, I mean, noticeable for sure. But it's not going to be like the be-all end-all, like I was saying, right? Like, you can still play blight very, very well without doing it at all. It's not necessary. But if you're min-maxing, it will be. It's, yes. I mean, in fairness, you could exchange, like, let's say Pain Res Eruption. You could go with, like, Pop and then DMS, or you could place DMS to Corrupt. Yo! Wait, can someone clip that? That was actually kind of insane. Did anyone see what happened? At least one person saw that. Surely. Please tell me I've got my clip software on. Please. Fuck. I'm very curious if anyone saw what just happened there. Kind of nuts. And again, damn. Fucking software, great question. Why is it not open? Who didn't remind me to open it? I'm blaming Gecko Tryhard. Should be fine now. I played Quarantine Zone? Yes, played it on stream not that long ago. It was fun, for sure. Hidden if I have a question. When you bring the offering to increase the chance to spawn at the shack, hatch a shack, is it 100%? Yes, unless someone brings an offering to spawn at a main building, and then it becomes 50-50. I mean, I don't know, man. Were you there before stream telling me to open the software? I don't know. I am joking, by the way, just for reference. Where'd you going? Yeah, for legal reasons, my lawyer has informed me to let you know that was a joke, okay? Oh! What? There you are. Hello. Daniel Martini with the gifted sub to Tryhard. Please enjoy the best teammates on Twitch and the ad for viewing. Hold on. I guess we can give a hatch. It's Friday. Yo, what's up, Lilith? Learned everything blight from you, and I'm on console. People swear I'm on PC. Dude, that is so cool to hear. That's sick. If you have any gameplay, by the way, would love to see some clips. Amiris, thank you so much. I appreciate that. For anyone that didn't see what happened, we got a frame perfect swing and a frame perfect rush back to back. Jeez. Also a happy Friday, if I can spell. Jeez. Someone go. I mean, it's Friday though, isn't it? Yo, Danielle, you are far too kind. No one ever has to gift anything. Realize that. Thank you, Danielle. Motion, please enjoy the best thing within Twitch and the ad-free viewing. Thank you. Happy Friday, Danielle. Wishing you the best weekend. But yo, is that Miss Jazzles? Oh my god, happy Friday. How's it going? I'm assuming you just woke up. You're like squinting still. Welcome. Thank you, Danielle. Too kind. Hey Lilith, how many mice have you been through as a blight main? I was so sad when my Still Series rival broke on me at the end of last year. Really? You know, okay, this is going to be shocking. This is still the same mouse. In fact, I can prove it. Let's see. If I go to YouTube, I type in, like, J-Flick and Cam. Forgive the fact that this is so long ago that I didn't have my hand tattooed. Also, the bit rate's fucking terrible. Oh my god, what's happening here? Oh, the J-Flicks is sick, though. Hold up. You'll notice that is literally the same mouse. I've never replaced it. And naked hands. Weird, right? Yeah, it doesn't look like my hand. Very strange. Dude, let's go. J-Flick Blight, man. This was what, like, 20... What was this? 20... What was it, crashed? Oh. Just fucking crash it, okay. Normal, I guess. Was the game? Wait. It's crashed, but also the, fixed it. Never mind. 1, 2, 3, 4. Any throw? Any vaults? Like that. That's the case. Open, barely open, but we're awake. Happy Friday. You can't type. Well, you did just wake up. You can't have too harsh, you know, expectations. Yeah, no tattoo. It's weird. It doesn't look like my hand at all. Very strange. But yeah, Larry, to answer the question, I've never changed mouse. This is still the exact same one. I feel like maybe part of that is the DPI. Right. I don't exactly move it very often. 1.5 years before the sensor and the side buttons started falling apart at the same time. Really? Yeah, I've never had an issue. There was one time where I thought it was starting to like have sensor issues. No, nothing. I'd be fascinated to know how many clicks I've got on this mouse. Hundreds of thousands. We're glad they changed him. Want to be taller? Nah. Short blight Mike King. There you go. Insane mind game. Is Ace again? It's kind of fast. Interesting. That's enough. Hot take, DVD should take a note from Fortnite and add some emotes you can do in game. Dude, they would make billions. If they added, like, default dance to Survivor, even something simple, right? Like a really simple emote, right? They would make billions. But I guess maybe that's going like, you know, away from the vision of the game. Oh, then Steve, do it. Nice. Yeah, one day the mouse will die. Today is not the day. Yo, is that Heather? My God, it's Happy Friday. But I think it's a good idea. I would love it personally. I don't see the problem. But I can also understand, like, you know, semi-horror game, you know, trying to, like, get chased by some big scary killer and someone's just, like, default dancing at the pallet, right? I can see the concern. I think it'd be sick, though. I didn't... Yeah, I was going to say, DVD Mobile had some, like, emotes that you could do. There's the S. I mean, again, chat, he is playing Ace Visconti. That is a requirement, not an option. Really. Okay. Nice one, Ace. Anyway. That's in the cheating mouse. How is the mouse going to make you cheat? I'm curious. Oh, they're cranking. They're panicking, dude. Woo! Close. Revolving windows. And Ace is off the hook, though. You know, we could go back and tunnel him. Ace is all like, yeah. Holds. Really didn't turn for that one at all. Really? That's crazy. I love tunneling. My favorite chapter in DVD. And yo, wait, Heather with a triple streak. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Chat, if you guys are not following the legend, the one and only Heather on Twitch, some of the best vibes you will ever find, I promise. Please go and check out their content. One of the best out there, man. Bounce. That's a weird rock, actually. Well played. Not too kind, not at all. Speaking the truth, you know. That's what Jesus did, or something like that. Look at my good man. How am I today? Zoka, pleasure as always. I'm doing fantastic, man. Cannot complain. You know, we're chilling, we're vibing, acting cool. Not too bad. How are you? W. On your death hook. I almost got you. By the way, Heather, I'm pretty sure I heard on the grapevine you're headed to HorrorCon, right? Where the fuck did she go? Oh yeah, smart. Indeed, let's go. Beers part 2. Yeah, gotta be dead hard, right? Surely. Heaven up. Oh, really? You know what? To give him credit, that's kind of sick. Love that. Fung's a blesser. She's trying to get that gen. Guarantee they're sat in Discord screaming at each other right now. Do the gen! Do the gen! I'm doing the gen as fast as I can! Ah! Classic move. It was a pretty good one. I like that. 55 ears, 55 shots, 55 Steves. Yo, sits in the middle though. Smart, man. Good play. Bung. It's time to get off the gen. I'm sorry. She's not on the gen. Fuck. Where are you? Oh, from Shaq. Ah, the old object. I should be sleeping because I got work in 6 hours, but for some reason my anxiety kicked in. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Pickle. Well, I'll do what I can. You know what? Okay, here's the plan, right? I feel like it's physically impossible to be anxious when you're hooking a Steve in the basement. I know it's a very particular requirement, but I think this might solve it all. I'll do what I can to help. Shut the door, I can't even see barbecue. I have no idea. Oh, hey. A GG's. The game. I've got a feeling they're going to be really mad at me. They on PC? Yes. Alright, never mind. GG's. Solid chases. That F for the people playing, by the way. Was so sick. Good team. Yeah, for the people, Wigglyff. Strong. Who was the one that got picked up? It was Fung, wasn't it? Dead Hard Resilience times 2. Times 3, actually, with Dead Hard. Unbreakable DS. I mean, again, chat, look at it. That is just like the ace build of all time. Jeez. Wait, won't be able to send it? Oh, you're kidding. Dude, at the very least, we will review something at some point soon, for sure. Thank you so much, Sir Roman. I can already feel it coming away. Let's go. That's what I'm here for. Hopefully you can get some sleep soon, though. You're dying. Have you actually gotten sick? Do I kick gens? Yes, although if I'm running this build, probably not for the most part. I've not kicked any gens today. Comfy, I need like this one. Hold up. There you go. We'll maybe change to kicking them again. There is the kick command, just a couple messages up. If you want the bigger, like longer paragraph, check Discord. It was in the announcements a couple weeks ago. A Mumphy, any time. Happy Friday, by the way. A fever now, and my body aches so badly, my head feels like it's going to explode. Fuck, dude, you honestly did so well avoiding it for so long. Hopefully it doesn't bother you for too much. Or for too much longer, even. Let's go downstairs for water, and there was a giant spider in the sink. He did not like that. See, I mean, what was it? Yesterday I was going to beat up, like, John Migraine, and now I'm beating up John Spider. How many people do you expect me to beat up here, Anna? Mickey Mumphy, hello Eli, welcome in Giga Chat. Happy Friday, Lilith, and Chance. Hope y'all's Friday has been incredible so far. I mean, to be completely honest, is it possible to have a bad Friday when Mythical Dragon is in chat? I think not. Thankfully, my housemate's big, strong boyfriend was here to evict it. Nice! Listen, I'm glad you got like a support circle to handle these dreadful situations. That was a close one. Gam is active. Any survivor running last stand. Also, hold up, Orman Leg Mine. Prepare for some big flicks. No, she's got terrible reaction time. Oh, I'm so sad. There's no reason why you shouldn't move there. Oh, free Shack pallet? 5 gens. Never mind. I'll take that for free. Let's go. Yeah, she's panicking big time. There's no reason why she'd path them. Hey, yo, Ginger, thank you. I appreciate that. I mean, it was a staple for a long time. But again, I think part of the problem is that, like, it was only our staple. Again, every single world record that could involve not kicking gens as a challenge, we hold. Right? But only really on the basis that no one else has ever really done it. It's just like, if we're going to do like challenge content kind of stuff, you know, it's a lot more interesting if there's some kind of opposition. Oh! How did that not hit? I was scammed. Hold on. Let me cook, hold up. There we go. Your mass random question of the day. If I was to cook up a sweet treat, what would I make? If I was to cook one up, I have no idea. I guess cheese toasty doesn't count as sweet treat, does it? Yum. Cheating? Always cheating. That's how I roll. First thing I did coming home was I opened the stream. I appreciate that, Fish. Welcome in. Always a pleasure to have you, dude. Sweet cheese, maybe? I don't know. I cook up. Well, right now, if I make one, do you want one? I'm not trying to brag here, but I do make the best cheese toasty in the world. Burst. I have one. Oh, if you're in NA, I think you guys call them grilled cheese or something, right? I agree. Tier 3s do deserve cheese toasties. Woo! That felt like it was frame perfect. There must not have been much space in there, dude. Oh, don't worry, I got you back as well. Bounce. Some turkey on there. Nah, bacon. Trust. Trust. North American cheese toasty sounds much better than grilled cheese. I've always loved the word toasty. Good one. Nothing mean? I'm not saying the tier 3 over there, Venom. Oh, I'm sorry. What do you mean? By the way, whichever absolute Chad at behavior decided to give survivors on Hook Collision, I love you forever. You are the best. Go for them. Should I just like buy like an entire loaf of bread and just make everyone cheese toasties? Then would that make you guys happy? The rock she did. You know what I think they need to do though? So hold on. 07. DM. Remember in the winter event? Oh, you're kidding. How you could like throw things in the winter event? That should be how Pebble works. Shall I try the other flick here? That one. It is shockingly difficult to get that angle. Oh, thank you, miss. Appreciate that. How bad? God damn! Can't you make me feel like I can actually play Blight? I appreciate that. Oh, hold on. Injury. Fuck, was that too far? Am I gonna get banned again? Maybe. do apologize. My bad. I'll turn it down. 180, of course. 180 all day, every day. Hello, Leon. In Resident Evil 4. Oh. My mind games are simply too powerful, I guess. Out here breaking legit everything with his flicks. Well, again, chat, if there's one thing I'm going to promise you guys, if you turn up to the stream, right, I don't care if it's like 12 minutes in or 5 hours in, if you aren't seeing the spiciest gameplay of all time within 30 seconds of watching the stream, then I have failed you, okay? That is my promise. I know Bogle might go to, I was going to say, saw you in the lobby, I was like, oh man, no way. I checked if it was you after that hit in the pallet. Oh, the one on the front side? Oh, dude, I appreciate that. So honestly, like, one of the best compliments that I've ever had, you know, is like streamers that go against me. Like, I watch the VOD, and within like the first hit, they're like, that's Lilith. Yep. Within like 12 seconds, they're like, yep. Always appreciated. Dude's going. Oh, hold on. Pranking gens, are we? Almost. Bogle, much love as always. Friday, great week so far. Vaulting everything. Yeah. Really? Cranking gens, are we? Come on, give me that barbecue. Oh, wait, it was a main building. Ah, hold up. Ah. Yo, is that Pumpkin as well? We got Bogle and Pumpkin.
The way I'm regretting not queuing up with the squad now. Lilithum and Blight Pry Lilithum no Megalol GG.
I'm regretting not queuing up. I was going to say, like, were you in that lobby? I was thinking, like, if we got Bogle, there's a good chance that you were, like, the Anon V or something, but also I can't imagine you'd ever play Anon. A Pumpkin, 14 months, this Mori goes out to you. GG's, and have a wonderful weekend. Thank you so much. KFC on the way? Oh, no way. A 50-piece wombo bucket. Jeez. Follow Bogle on Twitch, by the way. Well played. A stand? Wait. I'm pretty sure I clicked on the... I think you saw the perks. Did you see the perks? Did I screw it up again? I did not. Oh, okay. Well, looks like we're going to the stats website. Hold on. Hold on. I like the medkit. Oh, love the medkit. Lily, that was the... That might be the greatest medkit in the history of medkit trade deals. Damn, hold on. No one's getting scammed here. Hold on. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Hold up. Okay. Match history. Blight. Almond. Surgeon's conviction. Okay. Wait. Oh, Leon. Oh, I've got to click down here. My bad. Nothing here. Nothing on Yunjin. Nope. Not from what I'm seeing. Close though. How far? My kill rate? Not nearly as high as it should be. So keep in mind, Survivor's DC, or I mean, Survivor's abandoning even, counts as an escape, so that applies against it. Also, if you use the killer abandon, it counts as a straight loss. So as far as I remember, I think it's only like 80 something right now. It should be like 92 to 95 easily. Yeah, 81. Yeah. Which, but again, the problem is only, yeah. Well, I mean, the problem is like when we're win streaking, like a good 70% of the games, I'd say, we probably abandon from because everyone has DC'd at the end, right? It should be way above 90. The 80, of course. Hey, hold on, Tanuki speedrun. Do I see him? Do I see him? Oh. Epic fail. It's above 1. I'd like to hope that it's above 1. Otherwise I'm doing something dreadfully wrong. Hello, Eddie from Stranger Things. Doesn't throw the pallet. It's stuck on a wall. Okay. I once spawned in the Cow Shuffle match literally next to Tanuki. Did you activate it? Because that, if you were recording, that may have been world record. Oh, is he from Mori 6? I thought he was Walking Dead Season 4. Oh, my bad. Ask him what cologne he's wearing. I was hoping I can get a free pallet of him, dude. You gonna vault the window? Yeah, that's instant death. Short walls, love them. Why is there not a perk that shows you the aura of Tanuki? That'd be wonderful. Fuck did you go? Oh! Hello. That almost scared me. I kind of feel bad. I'm not sure if this is like MMR or he's had a few beers. This feels a bit mean. Yeah, thank you. That's not tunneling. I hooked someone between. That's on them for not being fast enough. Must have speed in these matches. What's the dumbest way I could down her here? Parkour. For no reason. Jump around the outside. S flick. No! Wait, yes. Head hard. You know what? That was worth it. Streak's still active. We haven't lost any games tonight. But we're chilling. It's a shorter stream, and also I was like pretty late getting home. Is that the record? Is being beaten your record? Good play. Hold on. Got some juice Lord Sable here. That's an ass. No. Wait. The emotes. You still planning on getting that one sticker fight for HorrorCon? Because I want one. He's still here. Lame. Damn. Does anyone have any idea what that username means? I saw Plugo at the end, and the first thing that comes to mind is Los Plagas. That might just be because I'm in RE, RE mode. Damn. Close. I know Danielle yet again. Oh, just way too kind. Thank you so much. Let me get you a nice flick here. Go. Abana, please enjoy the best things on Twitch, the Afi viewing, and the spiciest game. What was that angle, Sable? My God, what the fuck? What are you doing? She's hacking. She's gotta be. I don't believe that. Abana, sorry, missed that one. I really like your gameplay and I appreciate that you stream because watching you brings a little joy into my life after a hard day. Yo, I really appreciate that. I'm sorry to hear you've had a hard day. I'm hoping at the very least you've got a nice, chill weekend ahead. But you know what? Like, if me streaming can make your day like 1% better, then to me that is a successful day, you know? I really appreciate that. Thank you. That flick goes out to both Danielle and Tabana. W's. July focus, right? You have seen a strange quantity. Also, if you gotta come on, man, you got a beamer. Oh, he's not gonna beamer. Oh, come on, please. I feel even. I feel even worse, dude. I'm sorry. Oh no, he's been shit on the whole game. Oh God. Second last stand. I was really hoping for it. Like, sometimes play against survivors, and you're just kind of like, damn. Like, I want them to do something cool, and they come out the game feeling like, damn. You know, that guy had 11,000 hours, and I got the beamer save, right? I was so ready for him to be the strongest beamer saver of all time, a legend. Hold on. Oh, cool. She wouldn't try it a third time. There's no way. She's still on that side. Her check spots are nuts. My swings are too strong for you, Sable. She's kind of fun, though. A tile. This might be my least favorite tile in the game. Anyway. They should make a song called Blighted. I love the concept. I'll work on it. But y'all's welcome in. Perfect timing, I agree. The worst. Mori. Oh, I forgot. Sorry, my bad. If I hit on hook, does that make up for the lack of Mori? Is that close enough? You guys remember when I did that like random parkour, those stairs? I've never been able to replicate it. I went into a custom game and I couldn't do it. Got wall. Timing. I'll play it. Forgiven. Thank you so much, chat. Appreciate that. Firm handshakes. Got the MGA Moody Base. Oh, of course, always. Chances that I can Mori her with Tanuki in this corner. Up. Yes. Any sign of Mr. Tanuki? What's he doing? I mean, she can't see it anyway, so she's going to think I'm completely insane. If she watches back the VOD, she'll understand. Never mind. He's dead. Can Killer and Survivor get different ones? Killer's one is entirely client-side, for a Survivor one is server-based. Jeez. Solid match. Oh, I should have checked for... Hold on, I'm going to go to the stats website again. Hold on. Nah. No hype focus. She's safe. I'm so glad we have a perk in the game that's like so synonymous with cheaters that you can basically tell. Finish a game without finding Tanuki, did you really win though? I would say yes, on the basis that they got demolished. Wrong team. I'm not sure about that Meg fit though. No, Iron Maiden shirt. It's like prestige head. Then the shorts, man. I'm not sure if it's a good combo. Grab some water real quick. Hold on, champ. A sec. Keep an eye on the ace. Shifty.
Damn son, where you find this?
And we're back. Yo, was that Tex? Oh my god, it's been a while. Thank you for the 5 months at tier 2. Happy Friday. Of course, enjoy the best tier 1 and tier 2 emotes on Twitch, and hopefully to many, many more. I hope you're doing wonderfully. Happy Friday. Thank you so much. Also, no, there was no solo hype focus. Bit of which. He's got a gun. I know it, man. Just keeping an eye on him. Some hot chocolate. Ooh, I would like one. Actually, let's go through here. Yeah, the flashlight angle was insane. And also her check spots were nuts. But I mean, she could have just had like the right angle. We are running higher for V in fairness. Here for the Blight games is my brain too tiny for the flicks. See, I disagree. I think you're way better than you give yourself credit for. But the flicks I can provide. If we go along here, time duration inside. There's an 8-second recharge. Chats, it's been so long since I've been able to pull off that mind game. It has been months since someone vaulted from that angle, and it's my favorite mind game in the entire game. It's so good. It works every time. Shadow Bond still increase my FV, but I use it alongside 103. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, any day of the week. Ooh. Where's timing? Have seen that one? Yeah, it's quite rare that we're given the opportunity. Your rage of the Shadow Legends variety. Bounce. 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 Thank you, by the way, National. Happy Friday. Give it up. Trying to get a match with you. Sending and goddamn worst. Wait, NOS match? What does NOS stand for? Never had in a minute. Is it that bad, really? I mean, I could always try and critique it. Unless you think it's like not worth critiquing. I'm down for any match. I mean, if you send me a match that's like really, really good, then I can glaze you the whole time. Obviously, the more mistakes that I made, the more I can... Wait, jump down. Jump down and back up. Smart. Thank you, National. Likewise. My game works too well. No E. Man. Possible barbecue through in the corner. Spelled Dwayne's map name. Oh, Nostromo. Oh, yeah, totally. I totally get that. Rough one's critique. Because, I mean, the map just kind of sucks, right? Yo, Bramora, welcome to the channel for the first time ever. Yeah, I think we'll go until about 4 hours-ish. Unless the gameplay review comes in. Might do it a little bit longer. See. Okay. Probably back up there. Imagine. I'm working on it. Listen, I'm gonna keep the dumpster fire of a match, but it was bad. Is it really that bad? You know, I mean, again, though, it's the map, though, right? The map's terrible. Can't be too upset if you do bad on the story mode. That was an E. Genius. One more dead Meg. The collection. Yes, that was entirely intentional. Yeah, because what I did there is by missing the flick, I caused her to think I was going to hit her. Then she dead hards, and we win. The game is what you're playing a DVD. The game's the only good type of Meg. You know what, Mirrors? I think me and you, we're gonna be best friends. Ghostface DC. I'm not surprised. Strong. Now, ideally, the only type of Meg, realistically. That barbecue? On top of the hiding behind the gen. No. You guys believe my hatch hacks are working today? Alright, Lily, I'm sorry. You're getting tunneled. Oh, I hold myself. Oh. Well, yes, but also no. I didn't realize he was turning around. Very not got time. Patch is spawning right here. Fuck! There it is. Gonna show you this TikTok of someone getting Meg in that infection game I forgot the name of. The hair in the head with a hammer. That's what I did. In fact, I'm pretty sure we sent her to the... I think we sent her to the firing range. Zab, we'll get the Mori, don't worry. Don't worry, don't worry. It sucks to see hatches close and survivors to kill, especially Meg. Yes, agreed. Oh yeah. A Wolfen 1988 classic year. What is the dumbest way I could do this? Hold on. What's this? You ready? Okay, this is gonna be really dumb. Okay, run upstairs. Bounce. 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 No! Wait, is he just... He's gonna run back to the door. Fuck! Okay, that was really dumb. I thought he'd panic like a little bit. Okay, sure. I was thinking if I waited up there, he'd panic and be like, oh, he's gone. I'm gonna like run to the door now, and then I catch him in the door. Also, real Lilith, would it be cool if it was real Lilith? Do you think he is a nerd? In my defense, I wasn't wrong. That was kind of dumb. Oh, you know what? Meg was running dead hot solo. Thumbs up for that one. I'm really thinking about whether I'm a nerd or not. Yo, C-Mac, welcome in. Not sure if I play much Survivor, but I just come back to playing DBD a lot, and I always play controller. But I think you should learn keyboard. You're not sure what's better. I mean, I guess you could make the argument that that keyboard is probably better. You probably are checking stream. Well, if you're checking stream, happy Friday, man. Welcome in. You can still play DBD very, very well, especially if you are playing Survivor. Then a lot of people argue, like some very, very, very good survivors argue that controller's better Survivor. For killer, mouse and keyboard's mostly going to be the better one, but it's not a huge difference. Pumpkin, Meg's braver than I could ever be. Like, despite being a Meg, I can push aside the differences to admit that was kind of strong. Gotta go. Thanks for 5+ years of content. Have a great evening. Yo, Nashville, thank you as always. It's great to see you, man. Have a great weekend, and we'll see you again soon, dude. Hello, Ghost, my man. Welcome back. Dude, we have landed some utterly ungodly flicks tonight. Like, to the point where I wouldn't be surprised if I get banned tomorrow. All is better. Yeah, I mean, realistically though, I think the honest answer is that, like, the better option is whatever you feel more comfortable or have more fun doing, right? If you prefer playing killer on controller, go for it, right? There are some very, very good killer players that play on controller. It's not impossible. It's just different, right? Flicks today, pints tomorrow. What a perfect start to the weekend. You know what? I completely agree, man. Chat, do you know that me and Ghost are going for 1,000,000 pints tomorrow? As a warm-up, of course. Yeah, exchange barbecue real quick. They keep moving it, man. If there was one change I'd like for the 10th anniversary is to go back to having perks not just bunch up every time. Wait, hold on. Wait. Oh. That was the quickest hotfix I've ever seen. Mr. John Behavior, who's currently watching the stream, fixing that in 0.2 frames. Thank you so much. All day for slurps. Let's go, man. Looking forward to it. Beta Guinness. Did that last time. Some killers seem hard on controller. Oh, for sure. Sure. I mean, I'm still convinced that you cannot play Houndmaster to, like, an extremely high degree on controller. I just don't think she can turn fast enough. I think killers like Singularity are going to be very hard on controller. It's, you know, again, it's entirely possible. If you can do it, then sure. Yo, Hussam, my goats, welcome and happy Friday. Yo, Lilith, Omen. Yo, Sam. Omen man, dead dog. I got some tricks up my sleeve in this map. Let me cook. Jump in. Yo, Phoenix.
Happy hunting.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Phoenix, quick, who would you like me to chase first? Or is the fun fair enough for you? Off indeed. Oi. Up! Cookie dough? Okay, fair. Can do. Anyway, as I was trying to say... Yo! Wait.
Get a beer with ghosts on me.
Yo, that's so kind, man. Thank you. I appreciate that. I will make sure. In fact, I will DM you a picture of the pint. W Martini. Thank you, dude. You know, the only problem with having pints with Ghost is that as part of the aspect of being a ghost, he's not really part of this like ephemeral plane. So he tries to drink and it just kind of phases through his body and onto the floor. No. Not sure if it's possible for Ghost to drink liquid. A bit of a nightmare for cleanup. Hold on. Let me cook. No! I fucked up the turn! Hey, please. Those poor bar staff last time, man. I mean, to be fair, firstly, they're like, why is there a walking ghost in my bar? Right? But that wasn't the biggest concern. Not the double bag. All right, it's personal now. Oh man, E. Yep. Oh, I love this. Okay. Back on the hook. See, I feel like, again, as per the discussion earlier, right? In my opinion, I think 3 bags equals a hit on hook. I think that's a fair trade. She did only bag twice, so I don't think she's quite earned the hit yet. That's fair. Oh. It's true. If they're bagging, there's always going to be an E every time. Damn, I think she's cheating. Oh. Oh, really? All right, now it's personal. Oh, really fun. Oh, really? Well, watch this crazy mind game. Hold on. Let me cook.
You know what? I am quite honest and I'm surprised that Fong did not DC on that E-miss wall.
No, I agree. I would have DC'd for sure. Gabby with the 200 bits, by the way. Thank you so much. 20 bags get you? I mean, 20... That's about, what, 5 hits on hook? Give or take? Fair exchange rate, I'd say. Depends how fast you do them, though. Alright, chat, now I'm just being bullied. What have I done to... Wait. Wait. Gotta be an E. Gotta be a dead hard, surely. Please. No. Damn. I was so excited for dead hard there. Do you have dead hard? No, you can't have dead hard. You've not been hooked. Why do I never hit survivors on hook? Because I am a fair and honorable citizen in the fog. I like to think that I've done nothing wrong. That does not count. sure. I think she stayed inside the tile. Smart. Well played. Okay. Chat, I'm actively chasing Earth. Earth Giver 09. Let's go. ODS at least. Oh, hold on, barbecue. Nice. Bounce. Bounce. Onto the edge. Her screams are gnarly, by the way. Luke doesn't need to hit survivors on hook. There's enough emotional damage happening from just playing against him. Again, I must reiterate, I've done nothing wrong. I think I am fair and fun to play against. Just Gamer? That was Nancy. Where can I hear that? No way. No! And less. Double vaults. Play nice. Bad. He's kind of cracked. Wait, I did, didn't I? I did flush you down the toilet. Oh, I just remembered that match. That again doesn't count. Yeah, wasn't that on Haddonfield? I took you up to the toilet as Pinhead and I flushed you. Yeah, that did happen. Oh yeah. And I hit you through a window. That's on you. Okay, if you weren't standing next to the window, I wouldn't have got the hit. The toilet play, admittedly, that was on me. I can't justify that one. That was kind of mean, but it was really funny. Close. Play it. Let's do that. Did Doc just offline donate so that you can get a beer as well? No way. Did he actually? Hey, insane, right? Miss flick of all time incoming. Not gonna lie, dude, I was leaning so far in my gaming chair for that one. Like, jeez, Martini, that is so fucking kind. Giga Chad, thank you, man. Hatch over here, I reckon. Oh! No! Just like phasing through existence to get that hatch. We shall. We'll still take you lots of pictures, Martini. I'll write on the glass and Sharpie and then get complained out. Double BNP, double dead hard, unbreakable DS times 3. Chat, look what they need to mimic but a fraction of our power. Crazy. Well played.
Lilith, I just thought. With how you play Blight, I notice you often try to break pallets or walls if you don't find survivors when rushing. Might I ask, would Thwack make finding survivors easier there when you do?
Quite possibly. Thwack is never a bad pick on Blight, genuinely. Also, Ghost Arcade, don't know why I said your full government name there, man. Ghost, enjoy the walk, dude. Take care. Yes, it could totally work. There are maybe other things you could run that would be better, Infectious, for example. But if you're trying to find someone early, I think Thwack is not a bad pick. reason why I'm always breaking at the end of it is because I may as well use my rush to do something, right? If I can't find a survivor to end in an injury or a down, it's better off using it for a door or a pallet. Ghost let me out the exit gate once. I've let you escape at least one time. I think. Maybe not, actually. Can you tell me a build for a win streak with blight? Just like the win streak build? I mean, probably eruption, up, pain res, and corrupt, realistically. Doubtful. It's happened. You have a 100% death rate. That's going to change one day, man. One day it's going to be 99.9. Please. Chat, I'm not asking for much, okay? I've played Nostromo like 4 times already. I've been to Toba and Nostromo. All I'm asking for is 1 Suffer Pit. That's all I need. 1. Uno Suffer Pit. Or Gideon. I'd be fine with Gideon. I'm not fine with Disturbed Ward. Okay, music stays on. That's funny. Like, statistically speaking, I feel like you guys point and laugh for more maps than you don't. Shit luck. That's kind of what I'm saying though, right? Like, my luck is so bad that more often than not, you guys are pointing and laughing as that load in. Crazy. Yeah, not the biggest Asylum fan. I mean, I don't hate it. They ain't my favorite. Okay, NGU. Go check out this gen. It's not been worked on recently. Wait, what? Possible head-on quick and quiet? Maybe? Or it just disappears? Yeah, cheers. Game really fucking cool. Love that one. Like I'm in a carnival bungee ball watching your mind games. Is that a good thing? Or is it kind of nauseating? I do apologize. You can tune them down a little bit. I guess better question is, do you enjoy carnival bungee balls? Fucking pixels. Yeah, if anyone's curious, so for whatever reason, I genuinely cannot tell you why, there is one singular piece of grass. It was delayed? Or the webcam. It's not super delayed. There is a slight delay, unfortunately. You see this piece here? That's collision. I have no idea why. There is no other grass in the game, in any map, that you can bounce into. There is no other blade of grass in this map you can bounce into, but that one has collision. Oh, I respect the breed, man. Nice hat, by the way. Okay, Stank, thank you. I felt like I do some pretty elaborate camera stuff with my mind games. I do apologize. What's the definition of bump logic? Bump logic is any planned sequence of bumps to get to the survivor, right? If you're just bumping in a circle, it's not really bump logic, right? If I'm thinking I'm planning on bumping there, then bumping here, then I'm going to go back here to position the survivor. That's bump logic. Yeah, Xeno, it's terrible. I have no idea why that one piece of grass is collision, but it just does. Got a bump. Yeah, it's just turning the camera before you do it. Right, so that. Oh, massive dead hard. Great play. Good timing. As you know, force anytime. Any questions? I mean, honestly, the nerdier the better. Take him. I left for hitbox hitbox slash too large a rubble hitbox right there probably. But no, it's not even the rubble, it's the grass. Like the rubble behind it you can go through. There's no other point in the game that it does that. It's just that one piece of grass. It's very weird. That's kind of what I was thinking. I was thinking maybe you're like clipping into the side of it, right? I'll find it again. I was thinking maybe it's like this side piece. But none of this is a problem. That piece you can bump into. But none of this is an issue, right? Nor is the side of it, realistically. It's just this piece of grass, right? Right there. That piece. Just can't get through. It's nowhere near the rubble. Dramaturgy? Dramaturgy, let's go. The map storage? Yeah, there could be something weird. A bit of a mesh that's like clipped through for some reason. Right, it's all like, hi. Oh, I was going to try and zone him. Damn. Sometimes the concept of the flick is too spicy, and they must run away. Mental. True, although keep in mind the fact that I'm not picking gens, nor am I running any regression perks. Right. And also it is one of the biggest maps in the game. I'd say this is about normal. Plus we have what, like one dead survivor, one death hook survivor, or about to be two. We have a lot of hooks. Like presuming that survivors actually walk on gens, the gens should be going fast. Plus toolboxes. Good old leave the area and leave them wondering where you've gone, tech. They got me for real. It's so good though, right? Oh, the blight's run away. Let me tell my teammates. Oh, wait, no, he's on me. I'm dead. Call that the old Texas deceit tech. Oh, what a trick in the book. Risk that one. Blade white. GG's. Threw me off so hard in the 1v1, I thought you left the stove on. I mean, there is a very good chance that I may have left the stove on. Let's go and double check. Yeah. You're Kemptail, welcome in. Happy Friday. Wait, what? Oh, is there a hatch offering? I guess so. Yeah, I mean, P100, fair enough. Jeez. Alright, chat, got time for maybe one more. Let's see. Oh, so the ultimate scam grass. It really is. That one single piece of grass, man. Hates it. How does the review gameplay thing work? Would I send a VOD, YouTube video, or something else? I mean, any of them, really. If you were, like, streaming, and you said, hey, go to, like, this, you know, like, 2 hours and 14 minutes in, I could do that. You could upload it to Discord. You could upload it to YouTube as, like, a private video. Any of the above works. We'd probably have... I mean, if someone wanted a VOD reviewed, I could do it, like, after this game. That might be the only one we have time for. Maybe. What made me choose to be a blight main, and how long until I got good at him? I would say that, like, I didn't get, like, confidently good for, like, maybe a month or so. I think after a month, like, once I, like, discovered the J-Flick, it was, like, an entirely different ballgame, and I put, like, a lot of time into him. The reason why I chose blight, I think I was just kind of getting sick of killers at the time that, like, promoted holding W, right? To me, the least interesting part of the game is the counterplay, like the optimal counterplay being to just make distance, right? There's not really any interaction that happens there. You just hold W because it's safer than playing the tile, right? And with blight, you can't hold W, right? He's like, more than any other killer in the game, he is the one that forces interaction, right? So survivors have to, like, make quick decisions based on the tiles, things that might lick into them, you know, other fillers that might be connecting, and blight has to do the same thing. And that's the aspect that I really enjoyed about him. Not to mention as well, I just think that, like, the idea of using the map to your advantage is a really original concept. You know, like, every map has, what, maybe minimum 15 million different potential seed options. And so there's a good chance that you might never see the same map twice, right? Unless you're playing Midwich or something. And so it means that there's never any repetition to playing. Like, to some extent, even if it's very minute, you're always making decisions on the fly. And to me, that's really, really fun. Oh, his design's fantastic, people. I totally agree. So, yo, Gokchan, welcome in. Happy Friday. Tough for solo survivors. It can be, yeah, tough for solo survivors, for sure. Definitely. But at least I try to make the chases as interesting as possible, right? I'm not, like, zoning. I'm not, you know, forcing pallets down. I'm trying to go for crazy stuff. Make it fun and interactive. Yeah, for sure. For sure. There are ways of playing him that are not as interactive, but that's kind of why I like going for the, you know, big, crazy flicks and stuff. Didn't push that one, did I not? I was kind of reading it. I was like, oh god, am I going to push the pronunciation there? Most of the time I do. Pardon. Calm Spirits, Jill, not looking behind herself. I'm a little bit scared. Perfect, thank you. I'm glad to hear it. Oh, bless her. I've got a strange feeling that Hell Miracle might not be in the game for very long. Coming is hard. Bounce. Ada. Poster 270. Oh, chat. So this tile here, I know a lot of people struggle with this one. Cheers live, we ignore that. So best way to play this one, because the problem is there's not really a whole ton of RNG kind of affecting stuff here. So you want to push them to this corner, right? Zone them back a little bit, push forward. And at that point, the rushes is pretty much always guaranteed to get you down, right? Unless they have dead hard. Just make sure the important part, and also it's guaranteed to get a DC. But it depends on the level of skill issue, of course. But the most important part there is that little tiny walk back, right? We get to this corner, we push backwards, because as soon as the survivor turns 180 and tries to move, what happens is they lose their momentum, right? And that gives you more time to get the hit. There was nothing she could do. Yep, she had to DC. Well, if you don't understand. You had to. None of you don't understand. There was nothing I could do. I must go back to the campfire. Let me do this one. Oh, hold on. Go through. Once here. DC number 3. Maybe she's DC'd too many times and she can't face a longer penalty. You know, hysterically, the survivor I thought would be leaving first is the last one. It's the last one here. El Miracle, my goats. Sure. Nothing. Light into comp corner. There's a bot. Still no sign of other Jill. Wait, no, unless she's on the gen. No. Sable. Okay. Oh, bottom 2. Oh, let's fuck those ones. You know what? Maybe it wasn't my fault. Maybe they're just like really excited to go back and play RE9. Right? Because both Resident Evil characters, or 2 of them at least, don't want to play anymore. It's possible they were just, you know, this game was interrupting their Resident Evil Requiem gameplay. You never know. 15-minute penalty? Realistically, it's probably that. It's quick. No, this way. Let me sniff out the hatch. Be in the tile. I doubt it. I don't think it's going to be there. Got to be close to the car park and not in the car park. This tile. Yeah. On that one. Now we'll do one more. Land on something a little bit spicier. Survivors just simply didn't have what it takes. Come on. Give me the sickest hatch you've ever seen. I've got to report you, Lilith. Pretty sure your game here is blight or against the Geneva Convention. They very likely are. That's my apologies. I knew it. I knew it. How do I always do that? I have no idea. I don't know. Problem is, it's very hard to joke about it without people thinking that I'm actually cheating. So, sometimes you just, you know, back in high school, they used to call me Jimmy Hatch. And the god of all hatchborns. I feel like I should let Hell Miracle live. Maybe they've had a rough day, you know? Hatchling Gym, that's the one. Devour? You know what we could do? Okay, type 1. Go on some insane Devour gameplay to end off the Friday. You gonna try it? I'm gonna go sit in the corner. Otherwise she might shit her pants. Quite a few ones, okay. Right, let's do it then. Jill, I am nowhere near the doors. There is literally zero threat. There is no reason I'm not going to try it. Believe. Come on. Come on, hell miracle. If anyone can open a door, it's you. Please. Jill. Time is getting pretty low, dude. And she gets it. Jill, come on. Jill, please. Jill. Jill! What are you doing? Wait, what? Hold on. Oh, calm spirits. Oh, they don't stream, do they? Oh. I guess that makes sense. Well, chat, I tried, in fairness. Felt bad, but I guess she didn't want the door. Sure. Whatever. The hacks. Oh, did I have my hacks showing? Oh, man. What a shame. Anyway, chat. All right, final game. Devour. Get your points in. I want to see at least 100k per side. It's Friday, man. We can do this. Wait. I'm sure that's like cross map, though, isn't it? I mean, presumably, unless they got calm spirits. The knives are epic. Welcome in. Let's have a look. Friday Devour. How many points we got here? 110 on one side, not bad. The other one's 6,000 though, champ. That's just not enough. That's looking kind of low baller. This is the build, by the way. For anyone that doesn't know how the prediction works, this is a classic around these parts. Basically, Devour Dope is just simply getting a 5-stack Devour and a Mori. That is all that's required. Of course, a Nope is anything that stops that. If they cleanse Devour, then it does not count. Okay, someone just put 100,000 on Nope. Let's go. 116 versus 122. Can we get it to 200k? Not far away, man. W. What if a survivor can have 8 perks against blight? I'm sure a survivor could run every perk in the game simultaneously, and they're probably still not going to escape. 160 versus 132, getting close. Okay, can we hit the big 200? 160 versus 177, chat. It's real close, man. I believe. I believe. Let me take a drink real quick. Delicious. Can we get some massive W's going? That is a sick looking prediction, man. 323 versus 203. Massive, man. 500,000. Let's go. Promise I'll try as hard as I can, man. At your throat, poke timing. Devour. Unless they DC. No? RPD? But everything on the line? Okay. Let me see what I can do. Be spawning in the atrium. That's that. Mission is closed. Ending on over 600,000 channel points. Down. I'm good. As far as bones go, didn't get the upright one, which is good. I don't want to be here though, just in case down hook. No, 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 no! I saw Ace running down the stairs and I didn't like it, man. They're not unhooked. There we go. Down number 2 coming in. Yeah, that hex there is not very good. I mean, if that one's undying, then it's workable. Stacks. Problem for Bill. I doubt anyone's here for a quick save, so we can probably get 4 stacks without them knowing. That'd be massive. Dominance on fire. Oh, hold on. I found one. Leaves. Run to the right or upstairs. Not the left. Sure. Fine. That's gonna be 4 stacks. If I can... Wait, hold on. It's gonna be kind of risky, though. I'm gonna say I could, like, hit this guy. Wait, actually, you know what? Wait, we can get something crazy here. Wait, hold on. Move a little bit further. Chat, I think that's 5 stacks with no notifications. Right? I go this way. They get the Leon. That's stack 4 and 5. And they have no idea that I even hit 3. Oh my god. Yeah, Dream Devour. This is like perfect. Well, stacks, dude. They still have no idea. They have no idea. I can't chase that. Close. Wait, you went to the left. Oh, hold on. Wait, dude, he's gonna be so confused. He's been hooked once. Hold on. Wait. This is perfect. Unhook, 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 unhook. Dude, there's no... Dude, I've got a Mori. They don't even know that Devour's the thing. It hasn't even shown Devour yet. That's so fucking... I've never seen that before. Oh my god, dude. Oh, wait, hold on. Is that... Yo, Mass with 1,000 bits? Dude, you know what? Yeah, after this game, we'll get you your review real quick. Dude, that's insane. He must genuinely think I'm cheating. I've never seen that before. But we didn't even have to down him. Dude, that's unreal. For anyone that's new or doesn't know what just happened, like why that's so insane. So Devour, the perk on the right, is the one that just let me kill both of them while only having 1 hook each, right? So anytime that I hook a survivor and they get unhooked, effectively, I'm giving a token, right? Once I get to 5 tokens, I can Mori them. However, after 3 tokens, anytime that I injure a survivor, it is revealed, right? The perk, comes up on screen saying Devour Hope, and they're like, oh my god, gotta deal with it, right? But this one, I downed them quick enough in succession after the 2nd down, right? What ended up happening is that I got the 5 tokens, and between the 2nd token and the 5th one, at no point did I injure a survivor. And on top of that, he plot twisted, so I didn't even have to down him after getting 5 tokens. So as far as Leon's concerned, he just got Mori'd, and there was no reason for that whatsoever. Content, that's insane. I've never seen anything like that. I kind kind of got robbed, but I felt okay playing. You know what, Mass? That's perfect, dude. Yeah, if you sent it on Discord. I'm kind of mind blown. I've never seen anything like that. Do I have any Devour videos? Oftentimes no, because they're tricky to make content with, I think, right? Because the issue is, similar to Baby Blight in a way, is that the algorithm really likes people watching and engaging in like the first few minutes, and of course Devour doesn't really do much until the end. And so it relies on people watching the entire video. Though for TikTok, agreed. You know, if they report me for cheating, like, is he on... He's on PC. He's still in the lobby. I think he's going to claim that I'm a cheater. And pretty validly, honestly. The hatch. The coffee. Welcome back. My goat. GG's. I have never had a Devour 5-stack and have it never pop up before the kill. That's insane. I didn't know what I'm doing against you, honestly. Honestly, it's gonna be tough. But for what it's worth, you played great. Have a great weekend. Coffee again, welcome back. Happy Friday, man. Thanks so much. Yael, please enjoy the best things on Twitch and the ad-free viewing. Cheers. How to compress it. You could upload it to YouTube. You could upload it to like another website, put it in Discord. And how big's the file? The massive watch the lens, you won't believe what happens label. Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's a secret. YouTube bets. Okay. I mean, we can chill for a sec. Oh no. Lilith, can you ask? Of course you can ask. What's up, man? What's listening to Mori? Right, dude? Like, okay, hold on. Let me just, like, go back again. Like, so we got the second token. Success. Then down 3 survivors, right? And had them on hook before the 3rd token came in, right? We then had Leon plot twist as we got the 5th stack. And so at no point did he have a single notification of Devour. I can't believe that, man. How to correctly use Devour, true. How can I find survivors to play against, to practice against the best survivors? Realistically, join like a comp or like a scrimming Discord server. If you want to play against like the best survivors, then playing competitively is probably the best bet. I mean, public matches are good until you get to like the level of, you know, the soft cap of MMR, and then after that, it's not really going to make a huge difference. Current Devour, it's gone before I've even moved from spawn. Yeah, okay, to be fair, the last Devour we did went horribly wrong. It was cleansed, like, yeah, in fact, it was like, wasn't it this week, I think, right? They cleansed Undying and then Devour within, like, what? 30 seconds, tops? Back to back. Like, that was unusually perfect. I've never seen anything like that. Martini, my plans, as far as I'm concerned, is getting a beer courtesy of you, man. I appreciate that. Then 9 minutes. That's all good, man. No worries. Yeah, just drop a link to it in like discussion or something. Chill for a bit. Although for the time being, I think what I'll probably do is just remove the text from screen just so that we don't have any stack. That's all of you. Got that one done. By the way, Adrenaline Vial is helping with Angry Ping Pong Ball. Are you sure? Wait. Are you certain, though? Has anyone inspired you to do this? You feeling okay? Has some really good kill rates and everything, but I went against people from Elysium and got demolished. I want to go against the best, which is a super base mindset. Yeah, I mean, realistically, the only time you're going to find that is probably in some kind of like scrim comp Discord server, and there's always going to be people that are looking to scrim, realistically. I don't think, is there? Oh, let me have a look. Cheers. As soon as that's ready, we'll do some reviewing. Ready? Of course, of course. Curious, so I'm using that and shredded notes. The extra bumps are so helpful. You know what? To be honest, Coffee, if it works for you, man, I'm happy to hear that. Personally, I cannot stand the add-on. But if you're having fun, that's all that matters. At some point, I've got to sit there and watch your blight gameplay, man. I'm curious. Scrims? I'm pretty sure scrim is short for scrimmage, right? Basically, it's like practice competitive rounds, right? So, for example, when I play in a tournament, before we go into like the actual tournament, me and the team will sit there and we'll scrim. We'll just go into a custom game with the same kind of limitations that we'd have in the tournament in practice. Pretty much, yeah. Competition rules with no stakes. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Warm-ups, exactly. Yeah. So, like Puppy was saying, you go into the custom game with the same limitations and rules that you'd have in a tournament, but obviously without being in a tournament, right? It's like a warm-up for the tournament. Let's see, is video live? Processing, gotta be close. The upload's called Watch Me Omen, by the way. I like it. Honestly, for the time being, I may as well put this on screen so we can wave this together. Hold up. I put it like there, and I have enough hands to point and stuff. Machete, of course. Come on, this is the lucky refresh. Come on, give me the video. It was almost there. There was a button to click that time. Almost. It's not this embarrassing. Yeah, but to be fair, Coffee, didn't you start playing Blight like last week? I'm pretty sure it was it not Zilkey that was giving you some tips? By the way, I sent you a goofy AI Facebook slop thing someone found whenever you got a minute. Oh, what have you found? Oh no. Wait, what is this? Yiddle reacts? Is that you? Damn, you know what? Okay, fair enough. New world record shattered. Resident Evil. The line for the red, they took that from RE7, didn't they? But they fucked up the placement. Requiem. I'm surprised that none of the spelling is misspelled, as far as I can tell. Insane speedrun. 1:48:05 new world record. Needle reacts. That's you apparently. Beat the game under 4 hours. I guess that's the achievement, isn't it? I was gonna say under 2 hours. How low can the time go? Under 1:45, under 1:40. That is absolute slop, dude. My God, that's brutal. Do you almost feel kind of famous now, though? Right? Like you have a record that was so mind-blowing that someone sat there, looked at your record, was like, you know what I'm gonna do tonight? I'm gonna AI generate some some random fucking slop and post it on Facebook. Yeah, someone sat there and prompted this, right? You know what? Like, so, maybe 2 weeks ago or so, 3 weeks ago, I posted that, like, painted model of the unknown, right? And so I posted it onto Twitter and I think Instagram. And then Devour Daylight posted it onto their own Facebook page, right? Because I don't have a page on there. And someone responded, like, someone took my painted model of the unknown and they ran it through some fucking slop AI. some slop AI generator, and they made him talk, and it's the cringiest thing I've ever seen. They like animated it into, yeah, you remember that one, right? They animated it into a video, and it's so gross. Like, the problem with AI, right? I mean, besides everything, right, is that it can't, if it tries to animate a face, it always, like, the first frame is normal, and then it turns into like a really normal looking face, right? As in, it goes from the unknown, who's lacking eyeballs, then it's like, it tries to figure out like, oh, I assume this is a human face. Let's just make him look human, you know? But it was bad, man. In fact, if I can find it, remind me, send me a message. I'll find it for you. It's the cringiest thing I've ever seen. This is quite impressive though. Like, I was gonna say, like, it wouldn't take, what, like 5 seconds to like just Photoshop a picture of you on here. But at the same time, I've just realized I've said, like, you know, putting effort in to edit something, right, from someone who's generating AI. Realistically, not. Just got it. No, almost. Give it a sec. Almost. We do hate AI slop around these parts. Absolutely. So funny, dude. Again, you know what? Like, you've done something successfully. Someone actively sat here and prompted this. I don't know why. Because I was thinking, like, is this like some kind of like clickbait? Surely it's just linking back to your own content, so that they're not getting anything from this, right? Unless they've like re-uploaded it. A button to toggle that Needle Reacts thumbnail on stream now? Oh, you're kidding. Dude, I love that. That's so funny. Direction back to me. Yeah, I'm not seeing what this benefits them with, right? That's so funny. It peaks when you start getting AI slop made of you. True. Yeah, you don't get much more famous than that, man. Oh, can you DM it to me? Hold on. Yeah, if you can. Just a quick, you know, word of warning. It's the worst thing I've ever seen. It's so fucking cringe, dude. Like, it's bad. Oh god, here we go. Hold on, let me just double check that there's not like any, I mean, it's Facebook. I'm just making sure there's no slurs or anything being thrown around. Hold up. No, we're safe, aren't we? Yeah, okay. Let's see. Yeah, right. So this is DVD. Oh, I don't want an account. Fuck off. Can I not zoom in? Okay, apparently I can't zoom in without making an account. Cheers, Facebook. Yeah, so I made this model, right? Painted this a while ago. And then DVD posted it, right? 2nd of February, so what, a month ago, I guess? Most of the comments were kind of normal, right? Actually, I'm lying. None of them are normal because it's Facebook. Let's be completely honest. I don't know what any of this means. But yeah, fucking this. And what is this absolute garbage, dude? What happens to his head? Like, dude, like, the worst part is, like, someone, yeah, it's bad, right? It's bad. Someone put that through a prompt, generated it, looked at the final results, and thought, oh, that was, oh, that was sick. That was really cool. I'm gonna post this on Facebook. Yeah, this is the one for sure, man. We don't even know if they had like other variations of it, dude. Like, look at it. That's not even my hand. That's AI slop hand, dude. It's my sloppy hand. Wait, it morphs? That's what I'm saying, right? Like, AI can't sit there and just take a face, right? Like, it has to make it into a normal-ish, it has to give it like features, right? The worst thing I've ever seen. Actually disgusting. It's I thought I'd seen some slop, right? I really thought I had seen like the peak of slop. That was bad though, man. That was terrible. Ah, hold on, champ. Got it. Turn down the music here. Just quickly, I'm assuming you've got some like voiceover here. Would it be better to mute it, or is it like not super frequent? speaks. I'm sure he says, I mean, it's random. He probably says like, oh, I am the painted model from ex-user Lilithoman behavior on Facebook. I have no idea. Some kind of random slop. Game audio. Oh, speaking of game audio, hold on. Should probably, what I'll do is I'll mute that one. Mute that one. And then activate that one. And we'll go here and then mute that one. Here we go. Which game, cool. Real quick, as far as builds go, double speed makes sense. We have Lethal, Barbecue, Pain Res, and Grim. Lethal Barbecue being the classic combo. Pain Res Grim makes a lot of sense as well. Of course, Pain Res is going to be regressing the gens each time you get a hook, effectively. And then Grim is going to be blocking gens progressively the more individual hooks you get per survivor. In decent patience there, right? Admittedly, I mean, I'm going to make that second bump quite difficult sometimes, right? I'm not always going to get past that. Like, if we're really being picky, you could have focused towards the edge here. You could have tried to bump, like, more towards the middle of it, but that's fine. So I've just realized, like, or remembered how hench Blight's arms are in this one. I feel like this part's not really fair to critique necessarily, but I feel like at this point, like, we kind of established based on the scratch marks, that she's left the room, right? Or at least I was wondering why you were bumping here, because, like, it seemed like she had left. I think bumping into this one when she's in the other room isn't making too much sense. But I guess you could have been lost on scratch marks, you know, it's fair. Skullcracker with a prime sub. Thanks so much. W's in chat. Have a great weekend. And to many, many more. Dude, thank you so much. A couple things I can mention here. So, I think this part, I mean, you know, you could have flicked there at the end. You did get like a lag spike though, so it's understandable. The input may have not been read. Here, if we're being like very particular about like very, very small details, I would say rushing here is kind of risky, right? Let me try and explain. When you go through the doorway, right, the distance that she has here, she's looking behind herself, you starting a rush here, she could just say, actually, I'm going to throw the pallets, and at that point, you basically can't get a hit anymore, right? Because you're running to the pallet, you are then bumping into it, that's one gone, right? You could do a second one here, but that gives her time to get to the other side. At that point, you got 3 rushes to guarantee a hit, which is not really going to happen, right? You could then break the pallet. At this point, it's a minimum 4-second recharge. What I would say is let her get here and then start the rush, right? Because at that point, she's now far enough away that if she tries to run back into you, then you can just instant flick and that would be an injury, right? And you hopefully she's dropped the pallet as well and you get an injury and a free pallet. You break that during recharge and then the second one's a free hit. Secondarily, this is something I see very, very, very frequently. I think this is really important to explain. You should always be trying to bump into a location that allows you to either continue having LOS on a survivor you're chasing, or gives you an ability to turn and then hit the survivor immediately, right? And what that often means is that you're actually rushing past the survivor, right? Or equally where they are physically distance-wise away from where you started. The bumping here, the problem is by the time you've bumped back, she's now at the corner, right? So we're talking minimum 1 extra rush to now get to her, right? We can flick it. The issue here is that because we bumped into that tile, we didn't give ourselves space. If you were to instead choose to bounce into this table here, guaranteed hit, right? There is nothing she can do if you're standing here. Because if she runs back to the pallet, you turn, and that's a hit. If she runs to this side, That's a hit. She cannot escape from the other side of the room, nor can she get to the window, right? The bouncing into this side of the pallet has given her free reign to potentially escape. Bumping into that table is guaranteed injury, right? And it's a very, very small difference, right? It's only, what, maybe like 3 meters of distance total. But that is the difference between a potential miss and a guaranteed hit. Considering that she's now gone long here, this flick 90, it's a very, like, circular object. The chances of hitting this one are very slim at this distance. So considering that you still got 4 rushes remaining, keep in mind it's always very important that you want to use more. It's better to use more rushes and get an injury than it is to use fewer and miss, right? And so given the fact that you have so many rushes, it would be for the best to still commit to bumping into that table, turning around, and then just going for a straight line hit. Because going for that one is always going to be a little bit tough. Pretty greedy. I feel like you could make the same argument here, right? When it comes to distance, like we start the rush as soon as she's at the pallet. She could choose right now the point. There is nothing we can do, right? This is effectively a god pallet, because if you run to the other side, she'll vault, and if you go to the other side again, she'll vault again, right? If she was to throw the pallet, she could potentially stun you, but she also forces you to have to break this in power, which is then again minimum 4-second recharge. So starting it when she's here is the play, right? And again, when I'm talking about like this whole bump sequence, like where you want to start bumping, this is not the object you should be aiming for. Because you bounce here, you'll notice that she's already, by the time you bump backwards, she's now broken LOS again, right? Instead, if you imagine that all of this happens the same way, but I run forward, if you turn your camera and you bounce into this locker, what happens, right? You turn 180 and she's dead, right? She cannot get to the door anymore. She cannot run back to the pallet. And she cannot continue, she can't continue looping, because at that locker, it is a direct straight line back to her, right? By bumping here means that you are forced to now bump again, right?
Okay.
She is pretty greedy. You go through pallets, you worry that you're going to hit the other side. Which is fair, which is fair. I guess that comes with experience. Like, the more that you play, the more you kind of, like, understand. Also, Strange, to have a wonderful weekend. Thanks for stopping by, as always. Appreciate you, dude. Yeah, the more experience you get, the less worried you'll be about, like, those kind of bumps. And worst case scenario, if you do bump into it, you can kind of, like, hide the red stain and then start again. You know, try and reset the survivor's position. This one here, I guess I could point out, like, you started the rush early. You know, things happen. Sometimes you bump into chairs like that. That's totally valid. Again, I would say, like, starting a rush when she's that close to a window is risky, because the chances of you getting Pocos here are slim to none. And this is actually a really good example. The same exact thing happens with LT walls, right? It's a very, very common issue that I have people question me about. If you are using a rush and you bump into the location of a window that survivors vaulted, they have the entire upper hand, right? You basically cannot get the hit anymore, you know? Because let's say that you didn't bump into this, you run to the wall, then you run back outside. What happens is that now you've broken LOS entirely. She could slow vault the window. She could go towards the pallet. She could hide behind a box, right? You have no idea where she is when she vaults. And you're, you know, kind of hemorrhaging time here, and charges and, you know, recharge and everything. And so there's not really any optimal play that you can make once you start a rush towards a window. But the better play there, I think, would have been to confirm that she's running towards the window, maybe check an item or something. Head outside and then stand right here, right? Because at that point you can then regain LOS and decide, has she committed forward? Is she going towards the pallet again? Is she running towards the god pallet on this side? Is she holding W? Or has she double vaulted? Because if she's double vaulted, going back into this doorway on the right and then rushing forward would be the play. That'd be the hit. A great slam duration, though. Got to say, 1.25 seconds, spot on there. Very impressive.
Oh my lord.
Well, I think, to be fair, it's worth mentioning, oftentimes when things like this happen, you know, when you've been chasing someone and you're not getting a hit, it gets a bit stressful, right? I think it's very easy to make mistakes in situations like this. Like, when it comes to shoulder flicking, it's really important that you just delay it for that second longer, right? Because we start the flick when we're away from the survivor. She's like a good half meter away, and so we can't guarantee the hit here. In a situation like this where they're just running forward, 9 times out of 10, if you just run forward, right? If you just aim forward, don't try and flick left or right 90 at all. Just hit forward, you're more than likely going to hit them because the corridor's quite slim. It's for way too long. Well, I mean, it's good practice though, right? If you're not fussed about losing, best way to learn. That was an insane dramaturgy, to be fair. She's kind of cracked. A very, very small detail here. But considering, I mean, remember that you're 115, right? You're playing as killer. There's no reason for you to not hug this wall. Because if she decides to hold W, you're not losing distance. But if she does decide to go in here, you're, you know, getting to her quicker, right? Slightly, but enough that hits. Walking in the middle, I guess you kind of expected that maybe she would hold forward, but like hugging the wall isn't going to make any difference. That wasn't insane dramaturgy, to be fair, though. One small piece I can make on these stairways. Ideally, you always want to be trying to bump into the very, very center of the top of the stairs, right? Right in the middle. As if you imagine the railing's kind of like, how can I do this on, like, it kind of goes like that, right? Obviously this is like, you know, orthographic sideways view, but like if you're running up the stairs and then there's this point in the middle where you turn around and then go back up, at that point you bump into the middle, you can turn and then rush straight up the stairs. If you rush into the side like this, you now bump here and you can't get up the stairs without bumping again. So worst case scenario or best case scenario, then have to do a bump into this wall and then another one upstairs. So you can save a rush there by just bumping into the middle here. Good audio though. Well played. And she has finesse. I mean, admittedly, it's worth mentioning she is playing very well. So I think that's another good example where you bump. As you get here, you still have 3 rushes, right? Like, the optimal play would be to bounce into this piece here, make her think you're going forward, because she did commit to it, right? But you'll notice is as we run forward, she runs through, and because we're rushing through here, she expects me to be on this side. So then she goes that side, right? If you bumped into this corner and then turn left and then go forward, you had rushes there, right? You could have made that and she would have run straight into you. That would have been a guaranteed hit. Alternatively, if you wanted to try and play this long, could have gone to the bar wall and then turn 90, and then you can try and like patience out the hit through the pallet. But we did still have 2 rushes there. Those should have been used for sure. Again, it's always very important to mention, like, if you have rushes, always use them if you're not certain you can get a hit. If you've used 2 rushes and you're certain it's going to land, sure. Again, you know, kind of like I was saying before, like, bouncing here, we've not got LOS, right? And so we don't know where she is, and we also don't really know where the next optimal bump point is. If we delay that for a second longer, if we walk outside the wall, right, outside this wall, get to this doorway, and then rush, right? Always, I mean, ideally, unless you're certain or 99% certain where someone's going to be, always try and put yourself in a position where you're rushing when you started LOS with someone, right? Like once you've regained that that line of sight to a survivor, at that point start rushing. Because when we bump here, outside of room, got to get through a doorway, which is kind of tough on Midwich. But we also don't know where she is. So we're going to use at least 2 more rushes trying to find her here. You get the hit though. It's an 8-second recharge, 4 rushes. And Mohammed, welcome in. I'm doing pretty good, man. Cannot complain. How are you? Swing. For pain wrestler, cool. Yeah, I mean, it's also midwich, so barbecue information is going to be tough. We do find someone here, though. I respect the attempt. That was very, very clean. Your pathing through that was very, very clean. Couple points here, though. I would say, given the fact... So we have a couple assumptions here, right? We probably assume if she's decent at the game, she's going to be stood at the corner here, right? So you could either bump into this piece and then go for a 90, which is going to be a lot easier than the angle you're currently playing at. Or you continue rushing, just go forward, and then bounce into this thing on the right, you know? If you bounce here, again, if you're looking down here, we had another rush, right? We bounce into that, we have another one. And given where she is, that would have been another guaranteed hit. Also, again, very, very small thing here. I know that we're kind of like thinking the double back. It's always worth trying to react to the double backs more than it is to like proact. What I mean by that is that like she's so close at this point, that it doesn't matter if she turns around or not, right? Like that mind game, like you can literally M1 her before she gets to the pallet here. Turning around, now she has distance to get back. But play pretty much exactly like this, so this is very helpful. Yo, thank you, I appreciate that. But yo, Evil Man, welcome in. You're a nurse man, wanted to learn blight, so really nice to see how someone break it down. Oh, of course, dude, welcome in. If you, by the way, if I'm like explaining anything too fast, if you have any questions, always happy to slow it down. Welcome in. At the rushes. Yeah, totally. But you know what? Like, now that you know it's a thing, now that you're actively thinking about it, I think it's going to be like you're going to see the difference very, very quickly, right? Because when we look at this, right, like we got double speed, so 2 bumps there kind of makes sense, right? But again, we had 2 rushes remaining, right? And given the distance, she's not very fast at reacting here. If we did that bump, so 2 bumps here, right? Next one into the locker, guaranteed hit, right? She cannot possibly make the distance back to the tile, the pallet on the other side from the outside, by going there, right? Bounce off locker, exactly, right? Well, the flick is cool, but flicks only work if the survivor's close enough to get it, right? And she had a bit too much distance, but not enough distance to get back to it. She bounced into the locker, exactly. I mean, that could just be down to muscle memory. Like, that's going to come with practice, right? Bouncing and then knowing the muscle memory to turn, right? The more that you play him, the more that you'll know, like, because you kind of overshot it by 20 degrees or so. Once you've got, like, another, you know, 10 games, 20 games, you know, it's like your turn's going to be a lot more accurate. That can totally be a hit. That's not really your fault. Just practice. Back on Claire, which is good. Again, like very, very like minor point here. I respect the fact that you didn't respect this. That was really, really cool. The distance that she has here, you're probably like, you kind of have 2 options. Because you've broken LOS here. Either think she's going to leave, right? Or you think she's going to run to the pallet anyway. Based on how she's playing, there was always a very good chance that she was going to do that anyway. I would say at this point, if you've broken LOS and you think she's running back, just swing. Just literally hold M1 here and just swing back to the pallet. You're probably going to get the hit. And if you don't and she's made distance, you have rushes, right? If she's running through the corridor, that's it as well. There's no downside to that, right? Now that we've seen that she's running this way and we're turning around, we don't have the distance to get a hit this way, nor do we have a distance to get the hit the other way, right? So at this point, she's kind of won this tile. Tough. I mean, that room's always going to be 50-50. A lot of survivors will hold W, and in which case it's a hit. If they stay by the pallet, you can kind of mind game it a bit. I do like how you're not choosing to M1 though, right? Like, there are definitely instances where M1ing is like the more optimal or like easier strategy. Of course, it's not going to teach you to play blight. think the fact that you're choosing to M2 every time is really cool because it means that you're learning to play the rushes. That was just a lack of pre-turn. That was just, yeah, easily fixable. That would have been a hit otherwise. Demonic mind game happening here.
Fucked it up. God damn it. I'm so annoyed.
I was gonna say, yo, hold on, Zimvat. My goats, W's. That is so fucking kind, dude. Happy Friday. Everyone, please enjoy the best teamers on Twitch, the ad-free viewing, and hopefully, you guys are learning something from this this gameplay review. Zimvat, have a wonderful weekend. Huge W's to you. Be too kind. Thank you so much. I got some gifted subs over the time, so I want to give back. Well, that's genuinely insanely kind. Thank you. It's never expected, never required. It does always mean the absolute world to me, dude. Thank you. What a chat. I mean, it's worth mentioning again when it comes to this kind of stuff, right? Is that like in a match like this, especially with how long the chase was with Kate and everything, it's very common that, you know, you start getting stressed a bit and you're like, oh my God, like, why is this not working? I can't do this or whatever. Like, that seemed like a nerve flick to me. That didn't seem like you weren't able to do that. That just seemed like nerves. The turning is just muscle memory. But like the timing, like if you swung here, that would have been a hit. She is touching your hitbox on the left side. But we didn't swing until there. And that's enough distance. Even if it's only a few frames, it's enough that that's not going to hit. Guten Tag, welcome in. Friday. See, again, I mean, you know, like, dude, I promise, like, the biggest thing I'm seeing here is just big rushes, right? If you have 2 rushes left, use all of them, right? Because, again, in that instance, rush there makes sense, which is good. One little thing I can say here to do with the bump back, I'm noticing that you're rushing in areas that you're getting pushed back to a degree that you can't really do much, right? Like, rushing at that angle is going to push you to get, it's going to push you towards the object, right? Keep in mind, it pushes you towards the direction you were rushing from, right? So since I'm rushing here, right, forward, past the box, right, when I bounce, it's pushing me back towards the box, right? And now I'm physically touching it. Now it's kind of hard to get behind it, right? So instead, what you do is here, into this position, you bounce into this piece here, right? This middle piece. So you're taking a line that looks more like that than like this, right? Again, consider the fact your blight, you are very, very fast. The loss of distance there is so negligible, it's not even worth considering, right? We're talking inches, right? But what you are gaining is if you get pushed back here, you're getting pushed back against this wall, which means you turn to the right, and this wall is nowhere near you. Which is why you're able to bounce, get pushed backwards, and then instantly in one frame, turn and rush towards this one, right? Because you were hugging the wall, you're getting pushed towards this box, and therefore you can't rush again. You did make a good play with this. I mean, like, worth mentioning, your slam duration is very, very clean. But we have 3 rushes here, right? So we do 1 bump into this corner, or even better, this corner, if you can turn it, and then you go for the straight 90, right? At that point, that's a guaranteed hit. But French toast and sausage, man. Wait, can I have some? It's delicious. Cheers, wine. A bit of barbecue, cool. Really unfortunate Painter's time though. The Grimm's coming in. We have 1 stack left, which means we want to try and find the Kate. I mean, general question, was there any particular reason that you didn't go back for Claire, almost a Chloe, Claire? Like we were chasing the Nancy, then we find the Claire, we injure her, and then we go back to the Nancy. Was that just because you want to play fair? Or did you not want to chase the Claire there? Again, you know, it seems like nerves for sure. That one you did flick very early though, right? Like you start the rush there, right? which is probably a meter and a half away. You shouldn't be starting until you're here. I'm going to deal with her. Entirely fair. Yeah, totally. Who would I say is the best Blight player of all time? I would say it's Evil Man. Yeah, Evil Man and Champ. The strongest of all time. Alright, I'm going to try some Lilith Omen shit here. Yeah, so this one can be fixed. I think at this point, she kind of knows that you're delaying the rushes quite a lot. And so I think she knew that she wasn't really in threat range there. Like, the whole, like, bumping into thing, you know, to get speed is not a bad strategy, but I wouldn't say rely on it. I don't think it's, like, super worthwhile. It's better to do quick bounces towards the survivor and gain the speed naturally than is to sit there, especially because in this position, we have broken LOS. We don't know where she is. I would say after this rush, we don't see her. We just want to do a dash straight through the pallet, right? Like right now, we just press we press M2 straight through it. Best case scenario, she runs towards us, try and throw the pallet, and she gets hit. Worst case scenario, she's looping this side, she's paying attention, and she's active. In which case, we continue forward, we bounce into this object, and again, guaranteed hit. We delayed it enough that she was given the time to throw the pallet. Again, I mean, same kind of stuff, but yeah, I think like the biggest takeaway, maybe over the weekend when you're playing matches, like try and use as many rushes as possible, right? Of course, if they're right in front of you, then go for it, right? Probably for the best that you broke the pallet though. A big swing, which you know what, I respect the big swing, right? Sometimes doing the big swing is pretty based. Obviously, we are struggling to get an injury here. Yeah, it doesn't help that she's intimidating you either. That just comes down to timing. We turn, and we were kind of rushing away from her, so that wouldn't have been shoulder flick positioning anyway. A little bit too far away, which is fine. Yeah, some crazy endgame play. Let's see. Rushes. She's in the corner, probably. I'm pretty sure she was in that far corner. And half a hash brown? Yo. Couldn't find her. Yeah, I think she was in that corner. Dark. DVD is quite dark without filters. This looks about right for just native DVD. Yeah, again, it's just like shoulder flick stuff, right? So here, smart to go around there for sure. But we are predicting, right? We're thinking like, ideally, I'm going to flick and she's going to be here. But what if she's not, right? You've always got to try and think, like, worst case scenario, like, where could they be, right? Like, best case scenario, they're standing exactly where my rush is and I get the hit every time. But, like, you've always got to try and think, like, in those moments, like, where is the worst place she could be right now? Like, imagine we're here. Yeah, your slam duration is fucking fantastic, by the way. I'm very impressed. Like, we're here, right? We broke an LOS. In your brain, you should be thinking, like, the worst place that she could possibly be, right? Could she go towards the door? She could be, right? She could be looping the tile. That'd be kind of bad, because then I've got to bump again, right? Right now, the worst place she can be is still playing the tile. If she's running towards the door, I mean, I guess she's running towards the exit gate, but it's not a massive concern because you're going to get the hit because she's kind of running in the direction you are, right? Like, when we flick here, we flick before we even know where she is. It's very hopeful, right? Again, rush is remaining. If you were to bump into that table, and at that point, it's guaranteed, right? There's nowhere that she can make distance that she's going to be safe. Lilith, how does one acquire this mythical 5 rushes on blights? Your number stuck at 3. Oh, is it really? Oh, that's pretty weird. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure that 5 rushing might be with cheats, actually, Apples. I think by default, it should be at 3 with extra look angle, a cheeseburger, and 10% speed. Happy Friday, man. But just want to say thank you, love, because after I was interested in Blight, after his first appearance in 2v8, I got curious about him, and you helped me with him a lot, because of streams and videos, also too on Springtrap. Yo, no way! Dude, that's actually so sick to hear. Thank you. Again, dude, if you have any questions, I'm always happy to help. But I'm glad that I can inspire you to play. He is genuinely a ton of fun. As you can tell, I'm pretty invested in this guy. Thank you. It is worth mentioning, though. Obviously, I'm critiquing this quite a lot, but like, there's a lot of positives. There are a lot of positives to come from this, and you're not that far away. Like, each mistake you're making is not catastrophic, right? Like, the fundamentals are there. Your slam duration timing is really good, and if your slam duration time is good, it makes me think that your rush duration's good, and more than likely your shoulder flick's gonna be good with a bit of practice, right? You're clearly someone that has a bit of experience on Blight. And again, right, like, here you've got to think, using Rush 1, Rush 2, what is the worst place they could be in? Because we don't see where they are right now, right? Like, could they have gone through the door? Because it's also a staircase. We cannot see the scratch marks going. Could they have made it through that door with the distance they had ahead of us? Quite possibly. Could they have made it to the right? Also possible. Could they have gone up the stairs, right? Could they have gone into the classrooms towards the other exit gate? Could they have gone forward, right? There are 2 corridors, another flight of stairs, and a room they could have gone in. I mean, for all I know, they could be hiding behind this on the left, right? There are too many options to potentially rush him, right? Like, this is a very, very, very predictive rush. What would have been the more optimal strategy is get to the top here, just enough so you can see where the scratch marks are leading, and at that point, it gives you a clue. It's like, okay, the survivor's running through here, where could they be now, right? Because at that point, you don't necessarily need to know exactly where they are, but you need to know, like, a rough idea. Like, if they're rushing through, like, right now with 4 rushes, if they're running through the corridor forward, and they're taking a left, they're jumping down the stairs, if that's the door that's open, we cannot get to that with 4 rushes, right? 5, barely. Very, very tough to get down there with, you know, slime duration. But 4 rushes, we cannot do that. So luckily, they go through that room. We do decide to go through. They have made more distance. So like that there, you could have guaranteed got her if you just delayed that rush a little bit. Like, I think like the biggest advice I can give here is the main one is just use more rushes if you have them, but try and be a little bit thoughtful as to when you're starting it and think why. Like, why am I starting it here? Could I start it like a second later? Could I start it a second earlier? Right? Like, if you do not see the survivor, if you don't know where they are, if there's too many potentials of where they could be, it's very, very risky to start that one. It could work out, but in that instance, there's like a 1 in 5 chance that they didn't go the way you expected. And we're already 2 rushes down by the time we get to the top, right? Yo, Malgal, thank you for the raid. Welcome, gamers. We are just ending here, but just doing some quick gameplay review. Yo, Lily, part of the little squad. Let's go. Happy Friday. It's Claire, isn't it? I mean, we get the injury, though. Kind of based. Oh, Lily's new to DVD. No way. You know what's crazy? You could have killed her there, actually. If you, turn... I mean, she emo-tech, she did emo-tech. It does seem, your MMR seems very high, to be honest. Do you play, like, a lot of, like, other killers that you get? Like, wait, okay, question. Potentially really dumb one. Do you play a lot of Nurse? Or, like, Spirit or someone? Lily is new to DVD. Oh, no way. You've been showing other ways. Okay, have you been having fun, though? That's the most important part. Oh? These survivors seem very, very good, frankly. The MMR does seem high here. Very easy. What's the soft cap? It probably is. But yeah, most important aspects. Delay your rushes. Make sure you've got like a plan and you've got an idea as to where they're going to be. If like what you'll notice, I guess, like now that I've said these things, you might notice it more in my gameplay. I don't start a rush unless I'm pretty positive I have a good idea where they are. If there's too many options, I just delay it enough to where I can reconfirm the location and then figure out where to down them. if that's like a little bit too much to think of, but always just wait with the rush until you definitely have LOS and then go for it. Alternatively, I mean, as well as that, the main thing is just like knowing when to go for flicks and mostly just using more rushes. That's the most important part. First match was like that, second Baby Survivors, then that match. It could, in fairness, just be MMR not working very well. It was fun but scary at the same time. Well, you know what? Like, that sounds like the way that DBD should be, though. I'm glad you had fun. And thanks for the raid. That's very, very kind. 5,000 hour players with like 300 hours pretty consistently. If you're winning a lot of games, I mean, I think that, like, if I was to make a brand new account and I was to play, like, if I was to win every game for like 50 hours, I'd be at the soft cap for sure, right? I guess it's kind of expected that you're probably not going to do that if you're new to the game, but I'm pretty sure you could probably get there in 50 hours. I'd be surprised if you can't. How good is my nurse, Evil Man? If I'm playing the Mirrors build, I'm on like a 1 million win streak. I don't think I've ever lost a game with Mirrors' build. I'd like to say that I'm decent at nurse. I feel like I can play every killer to like a decent degree. Some obviously better than others. I feel like my nurse is fine though. Nothing like crazy, but decent. Thanks for the info. I knew I had stuff to get better on, but that's why I sent the video. It's only make you better for sure, for sure. And again, you know, again, I'm hoping that didn't come across as like harsh at all. It's just a case of like pointing out the areas that you can improve on. And there were a lot of very, very good things there, right? Your slam duration was like spot on, dude. You know, it's something that always blows my mind. I'm not sure if it's just like an inherent thing. I guess people have like natural, like very good body clocks maybe. But like there are people out there. Like, you know what, actually? I don't know if you've ever seen B, like, stream and play Blight. It blows my mind, right? Like, some people just naturally have this, like, this really intricate understanding of 1.25 seconds, right? They just get it down, and they're, like, fatigue, like, 1.25 and a frame every time. Very impressive, honestly. Seconda, 51 months. What the fuck? Happy Friday, man. Hope you're doing wonderfully. Welcome in. My hag is top tier. That is true. I have at least a 99.9% win rate. For me, I love / hate relationship with DVD. I feel like I'm a terrible survivor and killer. You can't loop. It does, to be honest, it takes a long time on either side, right? I think the problem with DVD is like on the surface, it seems pretty simple, right? Survivors just do gens and run around, right? Throw pallets, and killers just kind of kill them, right? But the more that you get into it, the more you realize that there's a lot more to learn. Right, I can't really think of any other game that is quite as demanding in just like understanding, right? Consider the fact that also Survivor and Killer is a totally different game. Just because you're good at Killer doesn't mean you're good at Survivor, and vice versa. You know, learning all the maps, learning the tiles, learning the game sense to deal with 4 survivors at the same time, it's a lot, you know, for sure. Unless you don't count as like muscle memory. Yeah. Which is kind of what I mean, right? Like I think naturally some people have just like some insane body clocks where they just like, because I think you like frame perfect, you know, rush there. I was like out of slam duration like 3 times. I can't go against the Blight a ton to learn better to play against him. I can never get even half decent base. Yeah, totally. But you know what? The more you do it, the better you get, and the more you understand, right? And also, if you're playing Blight, start to learn the limitations, right? The best advice I can give you to learn Survivor is to play Killer, right? Is, for example, you'll play Killer, and there'll be a Survivor chasing some tile, and you'll think, oh my god, I can't catch them here, right? This is impossible. And so the next time you're playing that tile of Survivor, you think, oh, I remember this one being really strong and really hard to down me when I was, to down them when I was playing Killer. Now, as Survivor, I can make use of the same thing. You might play it a different way, right? You might watch the Survivor play it in a way that you didn't expect, right? Maybe they're greeting the pallet, maybe they're ignoring windows, maybe they're playing the windows. There's a lot to think about. But chat, unfortunately, that is going to be it for tonight. Mass Punch, again, thank you for the review. I do realize, admittedly, I kind of, you know, understand that announcing a gameplay review of the same day doesn't really give people a whole ton of time to get games in. I kind of get that. So I promise the next time we do some gameplay reviews, maybe like at the end of the month or something, I don't know, we'll figure something out. I'll try and give you like a week in advance so people can like get the games But thank you for getting the game, dude. Thank you all for being here, as always. Truly means the world. The most important thing, though, is that you guys have a great weekend. Drink lots of water, maybe crack a beer, order a pizza, man. Doesn't matter. As long as you guys can staying happy to the best of your ability. That's all that matters. All the raiders, all the resubbers, all the gifted subs, Anon and Psst, who I'm sure are out there somewhere, lurking in the shadows. I hope you guys have a wonderful weekend. And yeah, no raid tonight, just because I've got to go head off and work on some stuff, finish a video. Yeah, everyone have a wonderful night. Take care. See ya. And I'll see you on Monday. Check out the YouTube content. Follow me on Twitter for shitposting. Join the Discord. And I'll see you again soon.